Scientology destroyed lives. There we go. All right, I can hold it now if you want me to.
You would.
Yeah. Oh, look, we got tons of police here today. I'm talking to the thing. See, the other side is where the police had the street all shut off and stuff. Right down there. We got the police protecting Scientology today.
Stuff back on that other side since last night.
I'm gonna walk over there. Stop protecting pedophiles. Stop protecting rapists. Scientology destroys lives. They protect pedos and rapists. Scientology protects pedophiles and rapists. Stop protecting pedophiles and rapists. We turn in to the police the pedophiles and rapists. Never, never, never make a victim, a child victim, apologize to their rapist. Stop protecting pedophiles. Stop protecting rapists. You're a sick, sick cult that destroys lives. Look at them. There's your pedo protectors right there. The pedophile protectors of Scientology. They protect pedophiles of all things. Pedophiles and rapists. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, they let children have to live around rapists and pedophiles, and they don't even turn them in to the police. You're not allowed, if you're a Scientologist, to turn another Scientologist in to the police. How sick is that? Even when they rape children, just make the children apologize to the adults for enticing them, maybe ruining their marriages. Married men raping children. That's okay for Scientology. They don't care about that. They destroy lives. They protect pedophiles. They protect rapists. Why do you protect rapists? Why do you protect pedophiles? No answer? Yeah. You will know what it's like to be raped as a child and to have to sit there and be around your rapist? An adult that screws children? Yeah. Real nice. Fucking cult. We're gonna go over to the other side. I want to show you guys how bad it was driving in. What the police are protecting here. They're protecting them. Protecting pedophiles and rapists. I got my sign. Protects pedophiles and rapists. See? Yeah. Yep. That's gonna be my theme song today. My theme song is that they protect pedophiles and rapists. Scientology protects rapists and pedophiles. So we're on one side here. Thank you. I thought it was a good sign too. I love it. It's the truth is what it is. They destroy lives and they protect rapists and pedos. They don't turn in when someone rapes somebody or a pedophile rapes a child. They don't turn them in. They deal with it in-house. You got to turn that down. I can't keep hearing myself. Hello. Man, now I want to know about this noise bullshit from yesterday, how they're going to do this, because there's a lot of noise out here today. To even be heard, you have to raise your voice. So look at, we got some construction going on. I bet that construction's above 85 decibels. This is the stinky lot, isn't it? Where it was so stinky last night. Right here. Can you hold this for me?
No.
No, I said this right here is the lot that was so stinky last night.
Oh, stinky, yeah.
It's stinky. Oh, what's this? Oh, look at this. I like this. I want to show you guys this. I didn't see this last night. Let's see if I can. This, hi, how are you? That's so cute. I want to get it all in there. Very, very cute. I don't know what time everybody else is getting here, but we're starting a little early. Have to see where they're having their little breakfast. How do I say that?
Every religion. You don't have any religion that doesn't have people that are nuts.
No, but when somebody rapes a child or a woman, you turn them into the police. The Scientology, what they do is if a pedophile rapes a child, yes, it is true. It's right in the laws that you're not allowed to turn in a Scientologist. That.
Why did they spend so much time trying to protect non-masters?
I don't know, but I'm just saying.
So you don't know anything, but you know it's not true. Yeah. 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 You must be in that cult then, right? You're a Scientologist? It's a cult. No, it's a cult. It's a cult. Yeah.
It's a cult in the purest form meaning of a cult. Scientology is a cult. If you look at the actual definition,
It is not the fastest growing movement in the world. It's a business cult. Thankfully, no. You know, I have actually, though, been in a cult like where my parents raised, the way my parents raised me. And I know what it's like to be suppressed with your voice. Yeah. You obviously need to do some more checking into your own cult. You need to check into your own cult. Keep waiting for Ron Hubbard to come back as an alien. Yeah. Scientology is a cult. Protects pedophiles and rapists. See?
look what they've done.
Look what they did. Look what the police allowed them to do. The police allowed them to. The police blocked off the street, even though they didn't have the what was that called? The permit. They didn't have the permit for it. And so they've blocked it all off, the whole street, even though they didn't have the permit for the whole street.
No, look at what they've done. See, we were able to walk all the way.
Yeah, we could go.
Last night,
They pulled it all up.
They're forcing protesters to be out on the damn road right now.
Yeah.
I mean, of course, they got these little stupid Jersey barriers.
They got
here.
these things here.
Oh, it's a cult.
It protects pedophiles and rapists. They protect pedophiles and rapists. Good, yeah.
Where you guys come from?
Well, we're from Texas.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
All right.
We saw Pearl Snappy.
Out here yesterday, yeah.
Have you been out here with Pearl Snappy? Yeah.
I came from Arizona. Just to protest.
We came last night.
And then another young lady came by and walked. She came by about half an hour. She sits in
Oh, good. Yeah, yeah. Maybe Leah.
Pretty much correct.
I know. I saw there were some Yeah. Now, yesterday when we were here last night, they didn't have all this blocked off, and we actually walked down this. We walked down this sidewalk. Yeah, I had the police trying to tell me that I couldn't go above 85 decibels last night. And I'm like, he tested my voice, and my voice just talking like I'm talking to you right now was 65.
Yeah, I know. It's just like right on the edge.
Yeah. This car is probably, if you went next to it and put the thing next to it, it would generate too much. It's a, yeah. Yeah.
And I don't know why they need an ambulance. It doesn't even look like it's look how faded it is.
No, it looked like it.
It looks like an old one.
Yeah.
A retired one.
I wonder if it's a Scientology ambulance. No, it says
Public
Texas
safety.
Public Safety. Leah and Danny. Yeah, Leah and Danny are on their way. Okay. Hopefully a lot of people come. We got the police protecting them.
Well, I cannot believe they have freaking.
Thanks for doing what you're doing.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Yes. So you guys are telling us we can't protest on a sidewalk?
So the closure's right through here. We just have to make sure people stay on that public path.
Okay,
So
so
if you're going to if you're a customer of the shop, you can go there. You just
on a public
I got a
sidewalk,
question.
you're
Y'all
telling
do-
me I
y'all
can't
do
go to this
for
public
the Hamas
sidewalk?
supporters when they try to protest?
we get hired wherever we don't get to pick up.
Oh, you're not a police or what?
So you can just make sure that y'all
Yeah.
follow the
Kind of skirting
designated
around that
walk
one.
path.
The
and
same
then-
way with BLM. Y'all don't do this to BLM and they.
No, he's paid, and as long as he gets his paycheck, he doesn't give a shit about the law. These are our law keepers here. This is your protect and serve to keep you off the
This is
fucking
ridiculous, man.
sidewalks.
I mean, they're manipulating you guys to
Yeah.
do all this stuff, man.
Scientology is a cult. Scientology protects pedophiles. They protect rapists. The police are obviously in with Scientology. The police protect Scientology. Scientology protects rapists and pedophiles. That means the police, the Austin PD, protects pedophiles and rapists. Thank you. Thank you for your service, for protecting the sidewalk. We appreciate you protecting the sidewalk and Scientology. See, when you protest, you're allowed to be on a public sidewalk. Instead, they've got us in the road. Yeah, tell me how that's right.
Yeah, literally. I mean, literally.
We have people going down and going in streets protesting and all kinds of stuff all over this country. But Austin PD, they're going to be the sidewalk police to protect the cult. The cult has money. You got lots and lots of money, and the money will always be in charge.
They will come up here and start.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah.
Scientology is a cult. Scientology protects pedophiles. They protect rapists. Scientology will not turn in a rapist or a pedophile. They'll make the children live with pedophiles. It's a dangerous cult. And the police protect them. Austin PT, Acorn PD over here. So we can go on the sidewalk right there. So right here, we can go over here. See, we can go over here up to the sidewalk. They closed it all the way off. See, they're trying to protect these people right here. Right there. See, you got to know your laws when you protest. And they can't stop you from being on this public sidewalk because it's a fucking public sidewalk. As long as you don't do what these people are doing and block it, as long as you don't block the sidewalk, You're allowed to be on the sidewalk. The police need to get back up and start looking up some laws. Human trafficking, yep. As long as they get their, see, that's the thing. Police, they just follow their orders. So this is actually the city. Oh, look at this. The police are making people jog in the street. Police are making people jog in the street now for Scientology. Yep. That's nice. That's real nice. Block the sidewalks. Scientology is a cult. Scientology protects pedophiles and rapists. You protect rapists and pedophiles. Shame on you.
Save yourself while you can. Save yourself.
Hold David Miscavige accountable. I don't know if they believe in rapture, because I definitely wanted to say the rapture faster thing, that's for sure. I just don't know if they believe.
I think a bunch of fucking aliens are going to come.
They believe aliens. They believe in aliens. Yep, I got it. Hello. See what they've done? They blocked all this off for Scientology. Now, they did not have a permit for both sides of the road, and they still blocked the other road off over here where you can't really see it because there's a bus. We were walking right here. We'll just make sure we show our sign. We'll just show people the sign. Scientology protects pedophiles and rapists. Hold them accountable.
Don't forget about human trafficking.
Yeah, human trafficking. Scientology is involved in human trafficking, child trafficking.
And just to correct your previous statement, this is all permitted through the city.
No, the permit, we were here yet last night, and the permit was not to close both sides of that street down. The police told us they did it for safety.
Oh, well, that could be too. There's a lot of police officers.
Well, I don't care if there's a lot of police officers. That doesn't mean that what they say is right, or even that it's true. Police are allowed to lie to you. Yes, you are. I know. I'm very well aware of it.
Supreme Court says so.
I know.
Now that's Kelsey, right?
The laughing cow. Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was thinking of the one from
Yeah.
Gordon.
Oh no, I used to work for a t-shirt factory, and they made this up, and I just got one. Yeah. But no, their permit did not allow them to close. It was like, I think, the south side of the street. But the police last night decided for safety reasons they were going to keep everybody away. And now I see, I looked up my laws because I wanted to double check, because the police officer last night tried to tell me that I didn't have the right to be seen and heard as a protester. And so I told him that the law actually is.
Well, you have the right to be seen and heard. You don't have the right to obstruct any traffic.
Right.
Or to interfere with their event.
You guys realize that you just did that yourselves.
What's that?
You impeded the traffic flow, and you made this big,
What the city set up for them.
yeah, but it still is impeding, right? I don't plan on playing my mama told me don't play in the street,
Yeah, that's a good thing.
and to look both ways before you cross, and don't run with scissors. And if your
Boys are
lipsticks,
bad.
Yeah, that, and if your lips, thank you. If your lip stays out too long, a chicken's gonna poop on it. That's what I was always told. You know, when you're pouting. Yeah.
And then, of course, what was the one? If you keep making that face, it's going to freeze.
It's
that
gonna
way.
freeze that way. All kinds of
Parents
things.
had all kinds of different
They did
back
too.
in the day.
Yeah. But are you aware of what this cult does to children and rape
I'm actually not really allowed to discuss that.
while you're working? Well, I'll tell you anyway.
Oh my goodness, look at that face.
Oh, he is cute. I'll tell you anyway, they don't believe in turning each other in. You can't turn in a Scientologist. They handle everything in-house. So when a child is raped, they have to handle it in-house. And I've heard people who have actually been children who have been molested and stuff, and they've had to apologize to the adult. And then they're still kept around these people.
I've listened to Leah Remini.
Yes. Yeah.
I used to be a prophet.
Oh, okay.
Fairly familiar with a lot of it.
You know what? That's interesting because, like, okay, it is big in LA. I've been watching a lot of streamers down there, and the LA police, it was on video. Everybody's live streaming nowadays. And so it was on video, people being assaulted, protesters being assaulted. And they actually came in and arrested the people who were being assaulted over in LA. It was crazy, man. Yeah. Yeah. Well, the problem is that this cult has a lot of money, and I'm not saying they paid you. I'm saying they pay your superiors. I'm saying that they help election campaigns. They actually are trying to help Trump right now. I'm gonna set this down. I'm gonna set this down for a second. I gotta get my speakery thing.
You gotta find a balance point.
I know. Is that okay? There we go. There we go. Let me get my. Yeah, Leah Remini really did open a lot of people's
I always
eyes.
had a crush on her. So
Isn't she
liked
pretty?
watching her show. Yeah, very pretty.
She is so pretty. Oh my
Good
God.
comedian too.
Yes, I always liked her on King of Queens.
Well, that wasn't
Oh, there goes my sign.
Hey guys. You gotta find a good spot. Maybe
Yeah.
off your whistle chain, that might work better.
Yeah.
Good morning.
There we go. I'm pretty loud. I don't usually need it anyway, but. Just make sure it's not going to hit that. Oh, there we go. I'll just put it on here.
That'll work. Actually, I think it's your armpit is kind of poking on your
Kind of.
You may want to put it on the other side. Oh, you just lost it.
Oh,
Just lost the whole thing.
thank you.
They used to call that a spit cover on the big microphone. Yeah, probably facing it. There you go.
Can you guys hear me okay? Can you hear me? I put my thing on. Somebody let me know if you can hear me or not. Yeah? Okay. We're on. Let's kind of put this thing here. There we go. Yeah, Leah Remini, she's a firecracker.
I got that impression from looking at the stuff she was talking about.
Yeah.
And she had been in for 20 some odd years. I understand she's fairly high up in their food chain.
Well, she's a star, so of course you're going to get some preferential treatment.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, her and Mark Ritter. He's the guy that was helping her with that documentary.
Oh, yeah. Older guy.
Older guy.
He was like one of the big kahunas.
Yeah. And what this cult does to people when they are a suppressive person, they call them, is really, really horrendous.
Were you involved in this at one time?
No. But what I have done is I'm a protester, and I protested
I
other
got that part, yeah.
other cults, yeah, kind of obvious, other cults that have let children live with pedophiles. Because there's nothing more egregious in my mind than doing that, to let a pedophile live with children is something we shouldn't tolerate,
Well, our society doesn't tolerate it.
Well, yeah, but I don't care, we'll change them. Oh, is Doofus in here? Hi, James. Hi, Doofus. Yeah. Woo woo. Look at that doggy. We'll just set it down. Just set the sign down. Well, hopefully that microphone will help pick up when I'm talking to somebody. It'll make it a little louder for them. I am going to have to apologize when I yell. Because they fixed their bow. I got this earbug right now. I got that song, feel like making love. Feel like making love to you. I got that stuck in my mind if you hear me humming it. It was too hot for my pink unicorn. I was going to put my pink unicorn costume on, but it was a little too hot for it today. We'll come down here. So that was the church there. And then look at all this shit. Last night they had like stuff on both sides of the street and everything. And the police told us, well, we closed the other side of the street so for safety issues. Okay, so tell me how it's safe for them then to put their shit all over the thing. They got that great big crane thing up there. It was just another bullshit excuse.
Well, I haven't driven a bus, but I've done.
Scientology protects pedophiles. pedophiles. Why do you protect pedophiles and rapists? Stop protecting pedophiles and rapists. Right there's one of the pedo protectors. You're in a cult. Go get deprogrammed and start thinking for yourself. I never protested in the street like this.
There you go.
See, this is my chance to protest in the street.
You can add this to your resume.
This is gonna be like. Trying to get out of Indiana. Well, I'm from Michigan. I tried to get out of there. Only made it to Indiana. Now I'm made it all the way down to Texas.
There you go. Where's it? There you go.
Scientology protects pedophiles and rapists. What am I vaping on? My, let's see if you see it. It's butterscotch. My favorite flavor, butterscotch. Scientology protects pedophiles and rapists. It's a dangerous cult. We got some right here. Why do you protect pedophiles and rapists? No, nothing? Pedo protectors walking. Yeah. Oh, little cocoa bean. Hi.
Nothing personal. Nothing personal. Yeah.
How old is she, do you know?
Yeah. I rescued her in 18 and she was about a year old, so she may be about 5. She's big 6.
Here, I'll put you this way so you can see we got Scientologists out here.
She's just excited. Oh yeah.
Ah, there's people. People are gonna pet me.
Yeah.
Oh boy. tail's going now.
I'm sure she thinks this is all for her.
Well, it probably is. Yeah, pretty girl.
I'm just telling you.
Yeah, well, I'm kind of.
I know. I'm just letting you know.
Yeah. A friend of mine has a couple of rescue beagles.
Oh,
Said she
okay.
wasn't feeding them the other day. Both of them cried. Both of them jumped up on the bed and hugged me.
Oh yeah. Well, they know.
They know.
Yeah, she knows.
They're better than hanging. Great
Yeah.
kid. Great good girl. Well, have a good day. Yeah, I know. So is that like forensics? Think your work? Well, I see the shirt with like the star and the microscope.
Oh, no, I'm volunteering to duty girl there. Duty girl there.
Oh, okay. Oh, all right. Like forensic science or something.
That'd be cool.
Not too bad. What about yourself?
I smell it. I have a dog and
Oh, you got a dog in there?
oh no, I meant like
Oh, a dog at
oh
home.
that's where when he's
Okay, I
smelling.
thought maybe she was. I thought maybe.
No,
People
it's my
carry
camera
dogs in
bag.
all kinds, little dogs in all kinds of
Too.
things nowadays. He's like, oh, she's smelling that dog.
I took the red eye.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, did you come out here to?
Yeah, so I'm covering the protests in Los Angeles,
Oh, okay.
and some of them are coming here.
Yes.
So I was just like, I want to come.
Yes. Well, I think more of them were going to come, but then there was some arrests and stuff that where the police, they arrested the protesters that got assaulted.
Yeah.
I'm sure you heard about that one.
Yeah, so 2 of them got released. One of them is coming here. The other 2 are just staying. Because Aaron is going to be,
Hey, Eddie, there is one coming towards you.
yeah, Aaron said that he was going to go and protest that restaurant.
Oh, I call it La Poop because I don't know how to say the
The
rest.
La Poubelle.
La Poubelle, La Poubelle, La
Yeah.
Poubelle. That's why they said La Poubelle in my thing. Okay.
Let me see if I got
We were here last night to check it all out and everything, and they didn't have all those places. We could walk on the sidewalk and stuff yesterday.
I don't know if you can see Cam. That's Cam.
Yes, I've seen him on stream. I've been watching him.
That's one of them. This is that's a journalist I don't personally like. But yeah, this is L. Ron Hubbard Way. And there I think is Jess.
Is that Laura?
Laura, no, I have not.
You know they're open every day.
Oh, you haven't met Laura
I
yet?
have not.
I've seen her on a lot of streams.
It's because I live in San Diego, so I only go on the weekends, and I've never crossed paths with her.
I was really, well, maybe not surprised, but,
that's
you know,
good.
with
You're
the
carrying
police
both
responses and stuff to the
Exactly.
protests,
I like it.
they're horrible.
Completely corrupt.
Yes.
Completely. I was trying to take a look at how they're paying off the police officers
Mhm.
and LAPD. Are you streaming?
Yeah,
I'm over here telling you everything.
that's okay. Keep talking. Most of the people that watch this stuff have already seen a lot of the streamers down in LA, you know?
Yeah. No, so I'm thinking because LAPD has a Los Angeles Department, Los Angeles something foundation. So they have their own nonprofit. That's millions of dollars.
Oh, yes.
Well, I heard LA and San Diego. I lived in LA. I had cousins in San Diego.
Yeah. I'm SoCal girl. Yeah.
So you're in San Diego now? But, when I got married, my wife was actually in right near Camp I didn't know how far away she was.
Yeah.
We dated for about a year. But, yeah, but I've
Any
got...
military involvement?
Well, she had had a military boyfriend at one time. But, no, my time was everywhere except Southern California, although I am still protesting. I started that in Southern California.
Kristen, yes, he is protesting. If you're talking about this bearded man right here. Somebody just complimented your beard.
Oh, goodness.
Yes, he's protesting. That's actually I always call him my bodyguard. He goes with me to protest. He protests with me.
That's the way it goes.
Austin is pretty political.
Yeah, well, I don't work for the city of Austin.
Maybe to stay on this side.
Morning. Scientology's having an event today.
It's their grand
Yeah,
reopening.
Run far away from them.
They've
They're a
been
cult.
working on the building for a couple of years.
Did you think?
Run far away. They're a cult.
I know. I'm a hobby theological researcher.
Ah.
I study French religious groups.
I took a class on occult crimes in LA years ago, and it was interesting. They talked about this, they talked about some of the other ones. It's unusual.
It's more than unusual, it's criminal. They don't turn in pedophiles and rapists to the police. They protect them from them. And that there's nothing more egregious. An adult getting caught up in a cult, that's their prerogative. But when you start talking about raping children and not turning them in, it's criminal. It's criminal. But where are the police? Where are our city and state officials looking into this? They got nothing for that. They approved it. They protect them. I was told I couldn't be on the sidewalk up there unless I was going into a business. You know, I mean, like that's how they're trying to stop and suppress the people who are trying to bring awareness to it. So last night they told me, like, I'm too loud right now talking to you to get over this. I could only go up to 85 decibels. Protesters. Have a good day.
Last night. Sure.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Oh, we got traffic control now.
They've
Because
already-
they
haven't said anything to you about decibels this morning?
No.
Yeah, this morning,
No, last night the decibel level was a huge deal. You couldn't, nobody said anything today. I knew they
What's the
would.
big hubbub here today? What's going on with this Scientology?
It's like a grand reopening.
Oh, it's a reopening.
Yeah.
Is it
I've heard
live?
they're having some kind of event here. The word is that David Miscavige is going to be here, who, you know, he's been running from the law for the lawsuit over a year.
Well, he's not running from the law because we have police everywhere.
I was going to say, this would be like a perfect opportunity
Oh, no,
to
he's-
sack him.
He was. They were going to serve him papers.
Yeah, but I think
and
the
so
judge
he's been
said
hiding,
that, you know,
and they won't let him in to come and serve him. And so finally the court decided that they were going to go ahead and consider him served anyway because it was obvious that he was running from being served.
Wow.
Yeah.
He's aware of the service.
He's aware. He's aware.
Yeah.
Yes. And I think they were the ex-Scientologists that actually, like 3 of them that were doing the lawsuit on him.
I didn't know they had such a conference.
Yeah. Actually, last night, the police, they only have a permit for one side of the street. That street right there that they, because see, they share it. Like there's another church here. You know, there's other people.
Yeah.
Well, they ended up, the police blocked that off for safety reasons. Our safety, I assume.
Right.
And then Scientologists just took the whole street over, is what they did. They got their stuff on both sides of the street. On the other side, you can't even walk on the sidewalk going by because
Yeah,
they've now
yeah.
pushed, last night you could, today they pushed everything out and blocked the sidewalk.
Wow.
It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
But Scientology gets into the government. They have lots of money.
Yeah, they're weird.
They are
Yeah.
beyond weird. They protect pedophiles and rapists.
I believe that.
They won't turn it's against in Scientology. You can't turn your own into the police for anything.
Oh.
So they handle it in-house.
Oh yeah, you're preaching to the choir.
Yeah.
We're not ex-Scientologists, but
But you know about
oh
Scientology.
sure, oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Leah Remini really did a good job of opening people's eyes to how dangerous it actually is,
Oh,
and
wow.
the very brave people who used to be Scientologists that spoke up. So
I mean, it's a made-up thing.
yeah,
Yeah.
Well, good luck.
yeah.
Thank
Thank
you.
you. Have a good one.
Well, that would be the place to be.
Up on that crane.
Talk about broke down evil.
Very good girl. You are a good girl. Good baby. She seems really sweet too.
Woohoo! Oh, we got a Scientologist here. Is he? You protecting Scientology in here? What you doing? I'm not worthy. Oh, the great WYSIWYG. Oh, the pedo protector WYSIWYG. Wizzy protects pedophiles. He protected 1776 Restoration Movement pedophiles. He actually made money live streaming them. Nice. Scientology protects pedophiles. Scientology protects rapists.
For a while, he's like, that's my wife. But then later on, he said,
Okay,
you know,
so what do
so
they?
that's what he was saying last night.
Okay,
Because
yeah,
she
we
got
can
it.
see.
He's out.
You never know.
We're just seeing what they're doing here.
Can I see the puppy? Hi, baby. Hi. Yeah. You pretty baby.
She's a sweetheart. She's a little timid. She's a rescue. She does like females better than males. Like she's really standoffish, especially if somebody's got something in their hands or something. You
Sorry,
know?
I can't see anything with four paws and tail, and I don't lose my mind
Yeah.
or my heart.
Yeah.
So this is beautiful.
Well, thank you. Yeah, she's been a blessing, that's for sure.
Absolutely.
She's got me through a few hard times.
See, I'm the one that takes, animals off the side of the road and takes them home.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
and I have a fully of my own.
Yeah, she's good.
And we got some people here. Yeah, you guys, sometimes, just so you know, sometimes the comments get held by YouTube. So YouTube, it's not always mods or the owner of the stream who blocks your comments. If you have a comment that you put in and it's not showing up, try rewording it, because it might be a word that YouTube has somehow taken and they do their own. It's not something I've done or that my mods have done. I think it starts at like 11, actually.
Oh, okay.
We got here a little early.
Really early.
We're a little early. Yeah. It's a cult. Yes, Tom. Hi, always be kind. So what you're saying is that the city of Austin would allow this for sure? Yes. Wizzy, are you really trying to come in here and say that Austin, it's unrealistic of a claim that Austin would let the children stay with the pedophiles? You know what? It's not unrealistic. Money walks, or talks, and bullshit walks. Money talks. They have the money. It would be too much trouble for our city officials to actually do something about them letting pedophiles live with children. They won't turn them in. As you well know, since you are either Scientologists or ex-Scientologists, you know that they do not allow Scientologists to turn other Scientologists into the government officials, so to police. So when somebody rapes a child, they handle it in-house with their auditing. Sounds like you're very uneducated for a Scientologist. So I think maybe you need to go back and maybe do some more research. Go look up what Scientology says, what their rules, what their laws are, that they don't turn in another Scientologist. You can't turn in another Scientologist. If you do, then you would be considered a suppressive person. I know you know what a suppressive person is and how they treat suppressive people. They try to ruin their lives, you know, like the 1776 Restoration Movement did. They weaponize the police. They weaponize the courts. They attack people. They make false reports. They swat people.
I'm so sorry. I'm all up in your business.
Oh. Scientology is a cult. Scientology protects pedophiles. Scientology protects rapists. They destroy lives.
I'll be a boss.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so 1 block on the other side of this.
Woo!
She said she thought it up. But this is, I was like, if I ended up not on the street, I'd look at this honk, and some people will have honk signs.
Oh, yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Especially
Yeah.
between 1 and 2, you just want to interrupt it. Yeah, someone's bringing some. KK made some. I made
Oh, yeah, because I wanted to, but...
because I think I'm Sue.
Hi, Sue. I'm Lori. Lori Arnold.
Hi, Lord. So I've been out about 5 times. I was one of the 5 women who was at that graduation, not at Pflugerville, but the one where the temple where they said they were property. And then I was here yesterday. Yeah, but I walked that way. I parked on Noiseth, so walked by the tent. And then I walked the 1 block where she said she may set up, and there's a lot of Scientologists and security out there. But
On the other street.
and I forgot to bring. I had just a 3-step ladder. I meant to bring it, and I forgot. But it's going to be hard for her to. I guess she has a gimbal with she can hold it up. But
Yes, see, mine goes up this high, and we were talking about maybe getting on his shoulders and getting it up high as we could to try to see in there. But
so I wish I meant to put my 3-step ladder in the car, and I forgot. Just came from the park with my grandkids. I'm sorry.
no, you're okay. They moved the stuff yesterday or sometime because yesterday we could walk on that sidewalk last night.
Which one?
Over on the other side there, we could walk.
Yeah.
And now they've moved everything out and blocked the sidewalks.
Yeah,
I'm not
they
quite
were
sure.
doing that. Well, not the trucks, but they were walking the road today. You did ask for permission to go?
Yes.
Part of me was like, trying to tell us to get off the property. That might take an hour.
Can't hear you, dude.
I hope you're on our side.
Okay.
Some students said they'd come out. I don't know how many, but I hopefully we'll have some.
Yeah.
I
What's
told
do you know what
everyone
time
we
it
saw
is?
yesterday that we'd be over.
I mean, we're literally in front of cameras.
It's almost 11. It's about 6 till.
Yeah, he's mad at him too.
Not even
Good.
prosecuted.
That dude over there is yelling something. I can't really hear him. Something about they prostitute something.
Oh, I thought it was prosecuting.
Yeah, I thought he said prostituting or something. They prostitute something.
Up and around. Do you guys want me to text you if Pearl ends up over there? Or actually,
Oh
let's see if
yeah, I've
she's
been
done
waiting for
live.
Pearl.
Yeah, she has.
She went off her live and went home right. We were at the hotel. We had just got in the hotel and we were coming down to meet Pearl Snappy, and then she was gone.
How long have you been here?
We got here last night.
Oh yeah, that's what she said.
Yeah.
Where'd you drive from?
We're from Fort Worth area.
Awesome. And then I was glad to hear that the couple TikTokers, but now they're YouTubers.
Yeah.
Danny
and
Leah
Leah.
will be here.
Yeah, see, that's how.
Are they? I saw them late last...
Well, they were on their way. They were driving
Oh,
here
okay.
yesterday. I don't know when they
I
got
checked
here.
them this morning, and it looked like they were still out on the roads of Texas
Okay.
on our
Yeah,
way
so
here.
they're-
But
yeah.
yeah.
That was nice though, them to support.
Oh yeah.
So I came from the playground with my grandkids, so I'm running to a restroom and I'm gonna walk around. Oh,
Are you
so
from Texas too?
I live here.
You live-
now.
oh,
I mean,
good.
I've only moved here a
And
year
here
and a half
comes
ago.
somebody,
But,
some people.
and that's when I started following Scientology because I had more time on my hands.
Yeah,
'cause
yeah.
I don't have friends here.
Yeah.
Let me call you. What's your number?
Hold on a second.
Or whatever you want me to do.
I just want to.
I'm sorry, is that facing?
I gotta make it so that
There. Now can you hear me? I think you can. I had to turn it off for a second, the sound. Just give me some kind of sign that you can hear what I'm saying. Make sure I got it back on the sound. I don't want to pull a bonehead. You have been able to hear me? Can you still hear? Okay.
I mostly try to do candid.
Oh, there's the couple we met last night. Well, can I see your signs? There we go.
Yeah, we got extra if y'all want to.
We got signed. Oh, good, good. Yeah. Yes, yes. Okay, good.
I was just talked to by my boss. He said you cannot have the tripod on the ground. It's unreasonably obstructing any walkway or anything else.
Oh, that's such bullshit, and you know it. You know it's bullshit. Look at me in the eyes and tell me that I blocked the sidewalk with this.
Sorry, can you?
You cannot delay, obstruct, or in any way, shape, or form block any movement of any person.
And that is not blocking, and you damn well know it.
According to what I am advised, it is blocking.
It was right over here by your cone.
Keep it in your hand and are moving around with it, that's fine. But when you set it down and put it up, then that's obstructing.
No, it's not. That is not. That is not obstructing. I have to actually obstruct somebody. I had it sitting right by your cones. Your cones are... People have had to walk around you too.
Well, but I'm standing here.
People have not had to walk around my thing. Not even once has it, because it's been sitting right over by this cone.
If you refuse to comply with the lawful order of a peace officer, and I am a peace officer.
Oh, there we go. Here, yeah, yep. Threaten me with your gun and your arrest. Go ahead, threaten me. Threaten me.
My boss has told me.
Yeah, and you're what?
I'm what?
A lap dog?
No, but I'm a peace officer. I'm working with another peace officer.
You're getting paid.
For an organization.
You're getting paid.
Yes, to protect everybody's rights.
And so this sitting by your cone is
according to my boss.
Your boss is full of shit. Who's your boss?
Nicholas Teague.
Nicholas Teague, is he here? Oh, well, let's go talk to him. Tell us who he is. That's baloney, and you know it, and he knows it too. This is harassment of the protesters.
No,
and yes, it is. Which one is he?
Commander would like to discuss the determination of obstruction.
You guys can't just say it's.
You can't just say that's obstruction. I didn't obstruct. Nobody walked around this gimbal. Not one person had to walk around this gimbal. Just because you say it doesn't mean it's true.
Well, that's what courts are for.
Oh, so it has to go to court. You have to get arrested and go to fucking court. The police are saying now that if the gimbal is sitting down on the ground here, where I had it like this is obstructing everybody.
Just like that gentleman just had to go around.
Well, I walked for a second and I moved out of his way. So you put us here. You put us here, and now. No, you put us here.
Okay.
We're not on a sidewalk. We're over here because you made us come over here instead of on the sidewalk. So this is the sidewalk. So I have a right to be here too.
Yes, you do.
Okay, so my one person is obstructing all these people from walking.
I'm just advising you of what I'm told.
You guys are so full of shit, and you know it. You know you're full of shit.
I don't know if he's coming back down here or not.
So he makes the fucking false laws and rules, and then he runs away and won't come down?
He's dealing with a lot of other things.
What? Like what? Is he jerking off Scientology in the back room over there?
No, I don't think so.
Sucking dick? Scientology is a cult, and the police protect them. The police are protecting Scientology. So, am I allowed to set it down and have my hand on it?
Copy that. I'm going to play that back. Okay, this is what he just said.
If they put an object down on the sidewalk or the passageway, they are obstructing. They have to move it. As long as they remain mobile, they have the freedom to protest and be there. They cannot set any item down and block the roadway.
And who is that?
That is my boss.
Okay, well, we want your boss.
Well, he's just told you what we put.
You know what? He needs to face us.
I am merely
So the police officer that decided that you can't set your gimbal down is now refusing to come out and talk to us. He's sending voice little messages through an officer.
What did the voice say?
He's got it.
Hang on.
Yeah, hold on.
If they set their gimbal down, it's obstructing.
Let me bring it back up.
They got to keep moving and holding it.
We're not out here to debate. If they put an object down on the sidewalk or the passageway, they are obstructing. They have to move it. As long as they remain mobile, they have the freedom to protest and be there. They cannot set any item down and block the roadway.
Nobody blocked the roadway.
But it's being right here next to the cone is not blocking the
That's
roadway.
not blocking. So I can set it here by your
He literally
thing, right?
Again, that would be your interpretation versus his. If it goes to court, that would be the discussion. I'm just asking you guys.
This is like last night when they tried to tell us we couldn't go above 85 decibels.
I don't know anything about that, although there is a city ordinance about volume.
Oh, somebody just went over the ordinance.
I think that was authorized.
Yeah. Is that construction down there where I couldn't hear myself talking? Is that authorized? They better not set anything on the ground. They might be obstructing the sidewalk. Huh. I mean, that's how stupid this is. Y'all are trying to enforce stupid shit just to harass the protesters. You are harassing me. If my arm gets tired and I set my gimbal down, you're threatening me with a fucking gun to arrest me. Don't tell me you're not harassing me. It's not my opinion. Do you have a gun?
Yes.
Okay, are you threatening to arrest me if I set my gimbal down?
And do you normally see people pulling guns out to arrest people?
Oh, so you have handcuffs and you will take my freedom away if I set my gimbal on this ground. If I set my gimbal on the ground, the police will arrest me and take away my freedoms. You tell me how that is protecting and fucking serving. We want your supervisor that made the bullshit.
That's your opinion.
We want your supervisor. What's your badge number?
I don't have one on an overtime job.
Oh, then I don't gotta fucking listen to you. You ain't even got a badge or a badge number. Fuck that shit. I ain't gotta listen to you.
What they do, wait till I leave, start fucking.
Yeah,
with
you can look at my
That's
gimbal
that's
being here. That's obstructing the sidewalk, the walkway.
You didn't have it in the phone line. You had it in the lane.
I did not have it in the lane. I had it sitting right here,
Well, that's
and I was right on the other side of it.
still requiring them to. If you're going to have it on the cone line itself, I don't have a problem with that.
Where?
On the cone line itself.
All right, there you
That's
go.
okay.
Okay.
That's not obstructive.
Man, quit trying to entice her, okay?
I am following
No,
the instructions.
no, I
I'm
said,
given.
I'm talking about her.
Oh.
Ever since I've showed up with her, you're trying to entice her. So I'm getting the feeling like you're trying to get her to fucking do something. And if you are, it's fucked up, buddy. Yeah, that.
Well, just leave us and the dog alone. We got nothing for you.
Just leave her
You're a
alone.
fucking lap dog.
Chicken shit. Wait till I leave and I'll start fucking with her about
Yeah.
the tripod.
And then the supervisor that made it won't
Yeah,
even
I
come
heard-
out.
Yeah, I heard he won't even come out.
Won't even come out. Fucking chicken shit, piece of shit. Yeah, he's got other things to do. He's sucking fucking Scientologist dick in the back room. You're protecting a cult. You're dirty fucking police.
Save yourself.
And that's what the police
Save yourself
do.
from the cult. Don't do it.
That's what the popo do. That's why I call them Acorn PD here. These are the kind of people that a fucking acorn falls on a car and they unload their mag on you. That's the kind of fucking popo we got here in Austin. They're dirty, they're corrupt, they're just like in LA. Matter of fact, this dude right here, he used to work in LA. The police that's being corrupt that doesn't have a fucking badge. A cop without a badge, no badge number. Isn't that interesting? Yeah, corrupt police. And you wonder why people say fuck 12 and why people say fuck the police. It's because of shit like this. No, you ain't gotta listen to a cop that ain't got a fucking badge. They ain't got a badge number. I ain't listening to shit they say. Fucking think they can. You gotta have a badge to arrest somebody. I mean, police without fucking badges. Give me a break. Talk about corruption.
Hi, Doogie.
I can go OT, man. I can go OT. I have my own wings. You guys see the OT8 cop car back there? Right back there, first one. It says OT8. If it's not there,
It is. It is. It's all
did it
by
on
design.
purpose.
It's all by
They made it.
design.
Look at this, you guys. Look at. See how thin this is? Let me show you let me show you how big the sidewalk is. Now this is what they gave us, and we're not allowed to block it at all. I want you to look at the sidewalk over here. This is the sidewalk over here. The Colts got a event. See? Look at how wide this sidewalk is. Look how wide it is. Plenty of room. But no, they forced people way back here. They forced people over into this little teeny weeny weeny weeny. Teeny weeny weeny weeny. Little thing. You see the difference? You see the difference? The police are trying to set shit up so that if you are so much standing on here, you're blocking the sidewalk.
Okay,
I can't see. Does he have a gun? I think he said he didn't have a gun. Yeah, he does have a gun. Okay, so he has a gun. He has a gun. We have a man with a gun and no badge that's threatening to arrest people. Tell me how that goes. The police officer right there, he told us, listen, if you set your gimbal down, they'll arrest you. Yeah, because you're obstructing. They make shit up all the time, but now it's I can put it by the cone. Only in fucking Texas.
Small bags, lots of money.
As you can see, they barely give people room to get through. So if you're holding a sign, you literally have to really be very careful because they've set it up so that there's not enough room for people to actually protest here. Yeah, they put it in front of the church too. I'm so sick of corrupt police. So sick of them.
It's really bad.
Hold on.
Scientology protects pedophiles! Scientology protects rapists! Bye.
Oh, yes, when it started, I hear stuff going on over here.
You asked when it was going to start. They're using their loudspeakers, so I guess it's started.
Well, that's your part. So I'm in the middle. I can't go running after. Let me line police.
That sounds like it's above 95 decibels.
Yeah, I mean, I can hear it.
That's above 95 decibels. Where's the police going over there and doing something about it?
They got a lot of them here. I don't know, maybe that's part of their permit.
I thought you were a police officer.
I am, but I'm assigned to this.
Oh, okay, I see. So really nobody, you're assigned to harass the protesters and hold them to stupid little shit like this. But them, they can break any kind of ordinance they want.
It may be in their permit, I don't know.
No, we found out from the police last night. Their
okay.
permit said 90 decibels.
Well,
I can hear their equipment all the way over here, which means they're above, and the where they have to go to actually. Oh, you with the call?
Save yourself.
You
Save
with the call?
yourself. It's a call.
It protects
Save
pedophiles and
yourself.
rapists.
It's a call. Save
Protects
yourself.
pedophiles and rapists.
Just chilling. Just chilling. Yeah. Huh? Yeah, she's good.
How old is she?
Let's see, I rescued her in 18. She was about a year old, so she's probably about 7.
Yeah, she came on my street.
Yeah. She's.
Healthy.
Oh yeah.
Has she had any pups?
Man, not I don't think so. I mean, not while I had her. Yeah, not since I had. I've kind of got an idea she may have before I rescued her, but I don't know for sure.
Well, you can usually their nipples are a little longer.
Well, she does. That's what I'm saying. She's got some of her little nipples are a little longer, but she was so young. I don't know.
You guys protected pedophiles and rapists? When somebody rapes a child, you turn them into the police.
Save
Child
yourself.
rapist.
Get out while you can. Save yourself.
see my sign. That's what I've been watching. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't aware of that. That's a cult.
Oh, you bet, man. Absolutely. My brother's. Oh, right on. Right on.
I am always amazed.
Oh, wow. Yeah, so he's barely.
I don't know why, but I'm still always amazed at the police when they protect protect cults and the way that they subjectively decide what they will and will not enforce and stuff. It's just so stupid.
Hey, what's up, man? How are you? Good, man. Good.
We got people down here. Whoops, I had that changed so you can actually see them. There we go. See, we got people here. Sign. We got some signs.
Need some help carrying stuff?
No, I think she was in his stuff.
Going down. Oh, good, she's got her megaphone today. I didn't bring, mine's in the car. I can always go get it if I need it, so. I better move because I don't want to be in the way. This little tiny walkway they gave us to protest in. Hey, South Cal in the house. Awesome. See, this is a statewide thing, man.
Got my boss to agree with this.
Okay, cool. Thank you. So this is not just in Texas. This is in LA right now, I know. I think they said Las Vegas. But they're having a grand reopening here. They're having a big event that I heard David Miscavige is supposed to be here and stuff, so.
That's interesting. He started out with the beginning of the Gettysburg Address. What is the Gettysburg Address? Huh.
But in the larger sense, we cannot dedicate, we cannot consecrate, we cannot hallow this ground.
That is so loud. That's over 90 decibels. That's what they're thinking. 90 decibels.
Last night, that's what the police said. Things change. A lot of shit changes over time. They make up little rules.
A long time with my agency in LA, I was the sheriff's cop there for about 8-10 years. Monty Murphy was 7, lied about his age. He was like 16 or 17 when he went in. Too. I had the decorated guy.
Okay, we're gonna go to the other side. Huh? Yeah, because that way's the stinky way, isn't it? Oh.
That's what I hate.
You support rapists? You support pedophiles? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, most people don't support pedophiles. What are you wasting your time on today? He ain't gonna answer that. He's probably wasting his time chasing women. And oh, he's gonna eat at Chipotle. Woo! There we go. That ain't wasting time. No. See how wide this sidewalk is? But they put the protesters down there on the thing, yeah. And that little tinky. But they bottleneck everybody into one spot, and then they say, but you can't get in anybody's way. And don't go in the road. Hey, there's a big dog down there. Look at him. He's huge. Oh, they got Popo all the way down here.
That's security.
Security. Oops. Oh, this is pretty. Look at the mural. That's pretty. They have such pretty murals here.
Armadillos, Lori.
Where?
Right there, little dude's holding.
Oh, I was looking at it, but I didn't see the armadillos. Oh, that's cool. Here, well, never mind. Nothing. Yes. It's getting heavy. Holding this and that, kind of. Whew. Come on. There's that bull. Scientology protects pedophiles! Yes, they may be having their private lunch.
You can run up there and see.
I'll show you what they're doing on this side. They blocked off the sidewalk over here too. Oh, there's some more cult members. The cult is strong with this one.
Come on, Missy. If you're going to do something, do it.
There's a little dog coming. Ooh, this thing is pokey.
Walking your way.
You got that thing is obstructing the sidewalk.
Oh, it'll poke you too.
And then they pokey. I'm going to stop here for just a second. I need to rest for a minute here. So is everything going, can you guys hear everything okay and everything's going on okay? I haven't been paying attention to chat. Hi, Ariel. I don't see Pearl Snappy yet either. Okay, cool. Yeah, I didn't put it on there, but it is the elder abuse too. We saw this poor little old man. He was all bent over, old guy. He could barely walk, and he was pushing shit. They had him out working. Every 2 minutes. It's horrible how many children are molested anyway. It's a problem in our country. And when you have cults that do things like let pedophiles live with children, or they don't report sex offenses, rapes, when children are molested, we can't be having that. And we need to start holding them accountable. We need laws to change. We need the laws so that churches and groups, organized groups, if they knowingly let a convicted pedophile in, or where the children are, that if that pedophile molests any of those children, that the group leaders that let him in should be responsible both civilly and criminally. So they will go to jail. And they will have to pay. I think it would be great if they had to pay the fines for the victims. They should have to pay the victims, not pay the state, pay the victims so that they can get their mental help. Because when you've been molested, you need to get some kind of help. So that's something that I think we need to start working on.
You're in the danger zone. Look at all those acorns.
Oh no! Oh no! I found acorns, guys. I am in the danger zone. And there's a car sitting here, see? Acorn hits a car, Lori ends up getting blasted. Ah! Oh no! Oh no! These are the acorn police here. Acorn PD, I call them. Acorntology. I call Austin Acorn PD. They're building something over here.
What? Oh, I was just walking.
Yeah, tuck and roll. I'm hit! I'm hit! Help! We're in Austin, Texas, at the Scientology, one of the Scientology centers that they just reopened. Scientology protects pedophiles! Scientology protects rapists! See, this is this side where they got the police actually. They brought U-Hauls in. They got the police.
You ain't hiding something like all this, huh?
There's some more. They do. They got a dress code or something.
Yeah, what are you gonna do with the fucking leaf blower now?
Here we go.
Hey, y'all probably gonna break that decibel rule with that thing.
We gotta go and change.
How many Scientologists does it take to start a leaf blower? There we go. Woo! That felt good on my feet. That felt good on the tootsies. Look at, if you stand here in the sidewalk, they're gonna blow you. They're gonna blow people. For some reason, they're trying to start it on the sidewalk. They got it actually obstructing the sidewalk right there. If we're going by the same rules that the police had on the other side. Scientology protects pedophiles. Scientology protects rapists. Oh, they got another one. Look at, they got two going. This is my entertainment for the day. I don't know. Let's see what they do with them. That's funny. Here, let me get back a little bit so I can show you. This is funny. Yeah, it looks like they're trying to set them up so that they can just sit them there, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Aliens don't know how to use leaf blowers, obviously. Yeah, what decibel is it? Okay. Yeah. Scientology protects pedophiles! Scientology protects rapists! Man, if they think that stupid little thing's gonna outdo my voice, they got another fucking thing coming. No.
So are they down near the tent?
I don't know. It's just kind of funny watching them.
We were hearing on the other side.
Huh?
I said, I wonder if it was you.
We were like,
hearing on the
something
other side.
about
We could hear
Davey.
somebody
Somebody was
yelling.
saying, David, I hear you.
Oh, yeah.
Are you here?
Yeah, I think I might have yelled. And you just yelled again, and I was like, I wonder if that was you we were hearing.
I was trying to choose that about you.
Well,
I don't know enough about it, but Like the
I don't
whole
know
thing?
really anything about it, so that's why I was asking.
Well, that's why I tell people we're not like I've heard of people trying. Oh, they want to like get through to these people. These people are not. You can't get through to them. We were not going to get through to them by saying something. They. I've been with. There's another cult that I protested against that let pedophiles live with kids. And I'm telling you, when they believe that their mission is to save our country or to save the world, which is what Scientology
It's always
believes.
going bad. That's a bad.
You're willing to sacrifice a few people, do some bad things, just so that because it's in a larger goal.
I wouldn't mind saying something, like I said, we can leave. Because, I mean, all the people that we follow on YouTube were once Scientologists.
Right,
and
you
they
can.
left. So if there's something that you can trigger in their mind, if it's just a buildup, it's probably a buildup. But if that one thing I can trigger out.
Yeah. It's just usually what I found is that they're so resistant to, especially if we're the enemy, because we're out here calling it out. But like people who can become friends or family and stuff, or maybe the people who can, they're gonna have to just get to their breaking point. You know, we all have that aha moment. You know, I mean, we just do.
You know, some of them are thinking, I really want to leave. Some of them are saying, I really want to leave.
Oh yeah, imagine the children who are forced into this.
Or born into it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. They're forced. They don't have a choice. Yeah, my parents, I call it the cult of Baptist. And because like it wasn't, like everybody wasn't in a cult, but my parents made it a cult. Because what the preacher said went down in our home. They told me who I could talk to. They told me who, and you had to constantly do whatever the church said, and you weren't allowed to dissent or speak your own mind. And as a child and a teenager, it was really hard.
As a teenager, that's hard.
It is very hard. And you have to smile.
As a child, you kind of learn when to shut up.
Yeah.
But as a teenager, you're exploring your
But
boundaries.
I will say, most religions, even though I say most, you have individuals that are different. If you want to leave, most of your family members and friends are not going to say, bye, I'm not going to talk to you again because you're a suppressive person. I mean, they won't say.
We got more cult members coming in. Oh, they stopped doing their leaf blowers. It's interesting. We got some traffic. Yeah. Let me move like for here. That way we can get them all. There we go.
To hear you down there is a good spot.
Where down here?
Down there where they're having that luncheon.
Oh, let's go to the luncheon. There's a luncheon down here.
That's where I just went. Yeah.
Okay. Well, we're gonna have to cross it some point.
Yeah, I'd like to make them sick at their stomach.
Okay, we're gonna go down to their luncheon.
Little indigestion.
Little indigestion ever.
Man, my allergies are just kicking up so bad. It's the cedar, I know. It's horrible.
Yeah, I saw they had a warning out today, a cedar pollen.
No!
It's like mid of next month.
Yeah.
I took my allergy medicine in my nose spray, but I can already feel it in my throat, kind of.
And then all the construction downtown with all the dust and everything is not going to help either.
Yeah, you guys Google cedar fever. It's a real thing.
It is a real thing.
It's horrible.
I was going to say, you're dragging behind.
Keep walking that way. Stay away from that bunch of cult right over there.
Oh yeah, this is where we were last night.
This is where they were setting up last night. ran and hid as soon as we started trying to ask them.
Yeah. Okay, so this is where they're having their luncheon. Right in here. There we go. There we go. There they are. Put this over here. Scientology protects pedophiles! Scientology protects rapists!
Save yourself while you can.
Don't drink the Kool-Aid!
The aliens aren't going to save you.
Scientology protects pedophiles! Scientology protects rapists! Oh, we got some money coming in. Look at that. You want to protect pedophiles?
I lived in San Antonio and I went in a few years ago and he had the pamphlets out on his. Oh, wow. And after that, after spending thousands of dollars on that, great. My money went to Spain. Yeah. And then not only that, but I hope you got a new business. Oh, well, yeah, that was. Yeah.
Well, they got some police protection again. There they are. There we go. There we go. See? You can see them. Scientology protects pedophiles! Scientology protects rapists! I see. There's all of them coming through. Scientology protects pedophiles! Scientology protects rapists! Don't drink the Kool-Aid!
Sounds like a puzzle.
Okay.
Now this is where they're having their little luncheon. Yeah, you made up your own reactive mind? Yeah. Need to learn how, and then she's shaking her head. Bunch of culties. And there, that woman going in with children. Right there, going in with children. Scientology protects pedophiles! Bring your children in where they protect pedophiles. That's real smart. Yeah, real smart. Bring your little kids where they protect pedophiles. Shame on you! Yeah, don't let your drink. Cover your drink. The Danny Mastersons will rape you and Scientology will just cover it up. They'll protect the rapists. We got another Scientologist going in. Stop protecting pedophiles! We got a granny that protects pedophiles. Nice. Yes. Yep.
Yes. They don't let me walk
Yes.
that
Pedos and
Yes.
rapists. So not chill. We don't fuck with that. Get them the fuck out of Austin.
Yes,
Fuck
yes.
the Scientology.
Fuck
Tom
Scientology.
Cruise is the fucking ass.
Fuck Scientology! Huh? I can't hear. Yeah, fuck Scientology. Fuck Scientology! Fuck Scientology! Did you guys see that? Fucking thing just ringing down on him. Be careful, man.
Almost got it.
They protect pedophiles and rapists here. It's horrible.
It's a cult. Stay away from them, man.
Stop protecting pedophiles and rapists. Shame on you. Shame. Shame on you. There's children in there and y'all protect pedophiles. Let them rape little children. Let them rape little children and don't turn it in. You're in a cult. Protect your drinks. People, Scientologists like Danny Masterson like to rape you, and Scientology will protect them.
Save yourself. Save yourself.
We got more children, little children, more little people bringing children in.
Save yourself, please.
Bringing children in. Look at little kids going in where they protect pedophiles. They protect pedophiles and they got little children going in. More little kids. How sick is that? Sick. Sick. Shame on you for bringing children to a cult that protects pedophiles. Shame on you. Protect your children, not your cult leader. You see all the children and stuff.
How long you guys are going to be out here?
Oh, I don't know.
As long as we want to be.
Okay, I know someone who might want to join you guys.
They're going to be, I know they're like 11 to 2 is the actual protest. I assume people will be here all day.
Probably be here all day.
We were here late into the night, so.
You're good. I agree with you guys.
Okay.
Yeah, well, sometimes they're really
they're
tricky.
Notorious for, okay,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying?
Well, sometimes they're really
they're
tricky.
Notorious for, okay,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely come down and
come
join.
Down, come down.
They're doing it. This is just their luncheon, but down by the church is where everybody's at.
All right, well, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, have a good day. Yep.
All right. I am going to charge my cigarette. Get my cigarette on a charger. Used to be you had to have a lighter. Always asking people for lighters when you smoke a cigarette. Now it's need a charger. Start charging my thing up.
Y'all stay away from this bunch, man. It's a cult, dude. It's a cult.
We're now 500 feet away from you. It's crazy.
Yeah. Scientology protects pedophiles. Scientology protects rapists. That lady giving me dirty looks.
Yeah. Mad at you, but not mad at
Not mad at the rapist.
Not mad at the enablers.
Not mad at the rapists and the enablers, but no. Mad because somebody dares to speak up against it. Scientology protects pedophiles. Scientology protects rapists. There's children in there. Look at all of them coming in.
Stay far away from this bunch, guys.
See all the signs out here, see cool guys.
Get a good look at everybody. Scientology protects pedophiles. Scientology protects rapists.
Save yourself while you can. Save yourself.
You can see them coming in here. They come in and out right through this little thing here. Going back in here. And they're all like coming over to here and getting out on their cars. Then they're going back here. You can see them. Let me get it a little closer. Let me see back in here. There's a whole bunch of them back there. I think those ones are like the Sea Orgs or some of the people that are have to work. They're like the Sea Org. More Scientologists.
You got one over there plotting with the police right now. He's been over there for a little while plotting with them.
So we got the police hanging out with the Scientologists. Right there. The ones that are protecting the cult. Standing there, they've been hanging out with this dude. Ah, yeah. Let me see your sign.
Save yourself. You're meant
What
to
did
be
that
more
say?
than a cult member. Save yourself. You're meant to be more than a cult
Lisa
member. Don't do
McPherson
that.
was involved with the People's Convoy too. Really? There's been. Did you hear about the People's Convoy? It was after the Freedom Convoy over in Canada. There was an American version of it. Scientology was involved in that too. Lisa McPherson.
Are they supposed to be dressed up? Why is he wearing cargos? Where's their respect? We're gonna go back. I said, aren't they supposed to be dressed up?
There's another child.
no, yeah, right.
Scientology protects pedophiles.
Save yourself.
Stop bringing children into a pedo cult.
You're meant to be more than a cult member.
You're not going to save the world with pedophilia. Oh, got some more people bringing kids into the pedophile cult. Shame! 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 Scientology protects pedophiles. Scientology protects child rapists. Scientology protects rapists. And they're bringing children into it.
Save yourself. You're meant to be more than a cult member. Save yourself, please.
See, they're dropping them off with. They're shipping them in from all over, I'm sure. Oh, of course. These aren't just Austin people.
So they all get a vacation to Austin or something?
I don't know.
This is
They don't pay them much, the people that work for this, the Sea Org. So I think it's like, what'd they say, $47 a week or something like that? Yeah.
That's like indentured servitude.
Yep. Basically slaves. Yeah.
Slavery.
Yeah.
Modern day slavery. Children and old people.
I know. One lady couldn't even walk over there when I was coming in.
Oh yeah, they've done it. I mean, they've got all. I mean, I don't know. Like we was here last night for a little bit, and they had stuff blocked off. But we got here this morning. It was even more so. Like more crap lined up. I mean, like. You know,
And then
just like they commandeered everything.
Yeah.
They have a really big sidewalk out there in front of Scientology. Huge sidewalk. They literally blocked it all off and made a little tiny walkway for us and then told us we can't block it. So they make the protesters go in this little tiny walkway, and they tried to tell me I was going to be arrested for setting my gimbal down on the ground.
On public property?
Yes, because it was blocking.
Oh, that's not correct.
No. Last night they told me I couldn't get above 85 decibels. My talking voice, I had them check. My talking voice was 63, I think. Like this.
Yeah.
And I'm a loud person anyway.
And then
but
what did you say when they said?
I yelled out, and that was at 93 decibels. And so I got my warning, but they would have been a ticket and then arrest you if you went over it. Now, they said that Scientology can only go above 90 decibels. That's in their permit. I can hear them on their loudspeakers yelling earlier, talking. They're not holding, the police are not holding both sides accountable. They're just picking on one side, the smaller side, you know. It's amazing.
Save yourself. You're meant to be more than a cult member. You're meant to be more than a cult member.
Scientology protects pedophiles. Scientology protects rapists. And there's some more children going into the pedo cult. They're taking their children where they protect pedophiles. I hope your daughter doesn't have to apologize to her rapist someday here. How sad is that? I hope she doesn't get raped.
Hi, we're with Texas Student Media. We were wondering if we could so we're doing like objective reporting on the issue right now. We're just trying to get like multiple sides of the angle. Would you be interested in doing like a small interview with us, or if not, that's okay.
No, it's okay.
Are you all set? Yeah,
Who are you with?
Texas Student Television.
Texas Student Television?
Yeah, we're UT students.
UT, oh, okay, cool, yeah.
If you like, I can show you like my student ID as well.
Oh, dude, it's okay. I don't care.
There's a lot of like tension around the whole.
No, it's okay. I'm on the streets. I mean, I'm obviously yelling out.
Yeah. Can I get your first and last name?
Yeah, it's Lori, Lori. My last name is Arnold.
And so, I'm sorry, what was your last name?
Arnold.
Alright, so Miss Arnold, what brought you out here?
Well, I've been actually protesting before against cults that let pedophiles live with children. And I've already knew that Scientology was a bad cult and that they did a lot of bad stuff. But I found out that they also don't turn in pedophiles or rapists. They keep it all in-house, so they deal with it. I've seen interviews of people who've gotten out of Scientology who actually were raped as children, and they had to apologize to their rapist. Yes.
And so you mentioned you've been covering this for a while. How long have you been covering Scientology or
Cults in general, I protested against another group, 1776 RM over in West Virginia for about 4 months. It was about a year ago. And I'm still dealing with them in Texas because they're statewide, countrywide. But this thing here, I actually saw some other protesters in LA just in the last month here that have been protesting. And there's been a lot of people who have been bringing awareness on the streets to how bad Scientology is. And they're trying to get their tax exemption taken away and stuff. So I'm all for that. And so I thought, I live in Texas now, so I thought I'd come down and support the people who were here. There's other people that have been protesting this all the time.
So what were your thoughts on them buying the building and moving in like right across from West Campus where all these students are right?
Well, I didn't actually know that because I'm not from Austin area. So I don't think that's right. I don't think Scientology should be anywhere. So, I mean, if they let pedophiles around, they shouldn't even be anywhere where there's children. They shouldn't let children in that building.
And so stemming off of that, are you part of an organization or larger groups? I understand there's another smaller group as well there towards the front of the building.
Yeah, no, actually, this is just kind of like a grassroots thing where I saw some live streamers. I live stream too on YouTube, and so I saw them, and they were calling for a protest today because of this event. But they've also been protesting, like I said, in LA and different places. So it's not actually a group. It's just a bunch of individuals who are coming together.
That's wonderful. Do you, Myers, do you have any other questions?
Yeah, I guess one other question would be, I guess, with the close proximity.
Oh, sure, yeah, for them trying to outreach to the students. And, like at a college, obviously there's not a lot of little children, right? But they also protect rapists. And, that's always been a problem on college campuses is rape and the not reporting and stuff. And that's been in the news for a long time. Well, now we have a cult right next to you that's going to try to get people from your college to join it. And they allow rapists to go free. So, yeah, that's a big concern. I'm glad you brought that up.
All right, thank you so much.
Thanks. Yeah,
very nice meeting you.
Yeah, it was nice to meet you guys, too. Yeah, you guys have a good day. Good luck.
Terrorists. Good luck, guys. They've been thrown out of terrorist organization. You can see all this security up here and all that kind of stuff. They have LA, they have Florida, they have so many pockets. And
Look at over here. See? Once again, here we go.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, thanks for covering it.
Oh, yeah, of course.
There they are with the Scientologists again. That Scientologist down there has just been all kinds of up in the police's butt over there.
That's what I was kind of thinking about.
I first thought these guys were Scientology. I mean, justice and crimes. But
It's hard to know.
It's hard
He
to
did
know.
say he would show me his student ID. I was like, nah, I don't care.
it doesn't mean he's not a Scientology.
He looks like a college student.
He looks like a freshman, but I may just be
They brought up a good point, though. I hone in on pedophilia.
next to the college.
Yes, with the rapists, because they don't turn rapists in. So that means that they allow them to run free. And so, that's a huge problem.
Want me to hold this for a little bit?
You can, yeah. Are you from around here?
Yeah.
Yeah, you live here. It sucks to have a cult in your.
I know. That's the sign I want. These people out of my house.
I went down and protested a group in D.C. It was a pedophile cult. I call it a pedophile cult. It was called 1776 Restoration Movement. So it was a bunch of people with flags and, but they literally got a permit and they were on our national lawn and they brought pedophiles to our national lawn and they had a bunker that they all slept in a parking lot in their cars and stuff, and they let a pedophiles, more than one, live with children. And so I went down there and protested against them, and the people that were living in that community, in the communities, and also people that lived in like DC area, they're just beside themselves. That kind of thing is not only allowed, but that they're bringing them into their communities, Yeah.
Hey, welcome to America.
Well, yeah.
Especially if you can make money off of it, anything goes.
Money talks, bullshit walks. We had police.
Borderline Epstein kind of stuff.
Your police department though has been protecting these guys. They have. They threatened to arrest me for setting my gimbal down on the sidewalk.
Yeah. Well, that was my question. When I see the cops and these guys all talking together, apparently KK got along with the cops fine yesterday, but they were here. That's the thing. They were here.
Oh yeah,
And
the
of course,
police.
They got to close down freaking Guadalupe for a private event. This is not a public event. This is a private event.
For a private. Okay, so they actually only had the permit for one side of that street.
Okay.
We were here last night, and I talked to a police officer.
Yeah.
And he told me that the police closed the other side down for safety reasons. That's why they closed it off, the whole street. Because
they closed the whole street
theirs was
off.
only for like the north side, and then the south side was supposed to be open. I was watching another live streamer that does this every day. Yeah. How much is this costing? I don't know, but I want to know how much. You should be asking, how much are the police being paid for this?
Oh, no, absolutely. I've already put that out to my Austin friends on Facebook.
Yeah, yeah. Like, how much is this private event by a cult?
And you know, I just heard a segment, I think on NPR, but they were talking about how APD is so short-staffed and how much overtime they already have to pay these
Oh,
guys.
really? Interesting.
And, yeah, just how short-staffed they are, they're overworked, and I hope they're paying a hell of a lot for this. This is my police department.
I'm curious.
I think he would know.
You don't think he would know who was paying him?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm curious.
Does the permit that they shut down Austin here cover your salaries and all that kind of stuff overtime?
No idea.
Yeah. I mean, wow, closing down Guadalupe for private events. I mean, that just, I don't know. This is where I live.
That's all through the city.
Who do we get a hold of to find that out?
There's special events in the city.
Special events? Okay.
They can let you know where the permit was, who did it, who.
Well, I mean, obviously, I'm doing all the things for the nice public events, festivals and stuff like that. That's pretty crazy. So, I hope I'm getting paid for it. That's all I'm saying. Thank you. Appreciate it.
There's a live streamer. Her name is Pearl Snappy.
Oh, yeah.
You know who? Okay, well, Pearl Snappy, if you go on her YouTube page, she has the actual permit in her community section where you post it.
Who was the girl that was having had the bags full of stuff with her? I don't know where they went. But she does all the I dotting and T crossing as far as, you know, making sure everything's legal and checking for loopholes and all that kind of stuff.
I don't know. See, I don't know any of the other people here.
Yeah, well, I'm looking for my friend. The reason I'm down here, and she and Pearl Snappy were really the two that have been here all week.
Yeah.
And that kind
Oh,
of
is
stuff.
she?
And I
Your
can't get a
friend
hold of
was
her.
one. I saw somebody with Pearl Snappy and finally told her you need to rest and go home. For
KK?
tomorrow." It might have been. I don't know. I don't watch all the time.
She's
but-
staying the week with me. Actually, I was on
Good.
vacation, but she's staying at my place, and she was exhausted this morning.
Oh, I bet. It does get exhausting to do this. People don't realize it.
And she said she was talking to the cops all day yesterday, making phone calls to everybody, you know, media, city manager, all that kind of stuff. So yeah, she was exhausted, but I can't find her.
She might be up by the other one. I'm gonna walk down where my boyfriend is, but yeah, there's down by the Scientology building is where a lot of the protesters are.
Okay.
We just kind of walked down here. See where my sign went. There it is. Oh, that's a good place for it. That's a good place. Got some signs down here. Who is that? Who is that? With the signs?
No, not with the sign. I'm not talking about it. It's not with the sign.
Oops, I'm sorry.
Save yourself, young man. You're meant to be more than a cult member. Save yourself.
You want it.
Save yourself while you're at it.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Pedophiles or just some of them?
No, what they did, I don't know. But I know that they with the pedophile thing and the rapist, they don't turn him in. I've even seen interviews with people who are ex-Scientologists that were molested as children, and they were forced as children to apologize to the adults.
No, we're not. We just want to see what's up.
Oh, it's a private room.
Oh, it's private?
Oh, yeah.
I want it inside.
You want me to hold that? You got it? Okay.
A lot of bad things. Really? Well, we got the big guns coming in. See, I now understand.
Oh, look at that.
Why? I don't know.
Did you see them horns?
I did. I got it on my live stream.
I think they're trying to convert the college students.
Yes.
Why else would they open it here?
And they don't turn in rapists. If you are a pedophile or you are a rapist and you molest a kid or you rape a woman, they handle it in house. Yeah. So like I've seen. Excuse me.
Are there a lot of cases of that?
I don't know the numbers, okay, because they don't report. But people who have gotten out of it have been, and that were molested as children, have gone public, saying how they were forced by Scientology to actually apologize to their adult rapist because they consider children to be adults. They believe in like some kind of alien thing, you know, so they believe that these are little adults who should know better than to have sex with a married man, you know. It is, dude. But that's scary though, because they're by a campus, and you know they're going to try to recruit.
They're right next to all the college people.
Yep,
Yeah.
That's what they want. They're looking for people just like you.
Yeah.
But thankfully, you got a mind that will think and hopefully don't get sucked in.
Yeah, exactly.
Or you just join a cult.
100%.
All right. Yeah, pass it around.
I will. Y'all have a good one.
All right,
Thanks.
take care.
All right, I'm gonna.
My badge? Okay, so should I go down there?
Bayo sent you. Hey, Bayo. Peace, dude. Love to Bayo. I saw you out IRL the other day. I got to watch you for a little bit. I like Bayo. Look it up. They actually, if you look at the Scientology rules, what Ron Hubbard made up for Scientology, Scientologists are not allowed to turn in other Scientologists to the police. So what they do is they do it all in house. They do it all in house, and so they do their auditing on them and such. But they also don't believe in any kind of mental help, like psychology. And so that if you are raped, if you are molested, you couldn't get any kind of help. Not only from the police, but you can't even get mental help. There are people who have killed themselves because they had severe mental illness, schizophrenia, and other things like that. And the cult would not let them take medications. They would not let them go and get the psychological help that they needed. Yeah, exactly. They don't believe in medication. Yeah. So if you're mentally ill, you need mental help. You know, if you've been raped, if you've been molested, you need help to get through that, because it damages you emotionally. So definitely that's something that needs to, this all needs to be changed. For anybody who's in the chat, that WYSIWYG TV, he actually, I don't know if he's still a Scientologist, but he was into Scientology. He also was in another cult called 1776 Restoration Movement, and they let pedophiles live with children, convicted. One was Marcus Kopak, a level 3 sex offender. So when you read his comments, know who he is. He's a live streamer that's just trying to, he goes into other people's chats and tries to get attention and stuff, but he actually is a pedo supporter. We're in Austin. We're in Austin, Texas.
You're protesting right?
Yeah.
You've talked to Scientologists.
Huh?
Have you talked to Scientologists?
Well, I've talked to a lot of these ones here, but no.
Oh, no. I was going to say, like, what's like the biggest way you've trolled them?
The what?
The biggest way you've trolled them.
To control a Scientologist?
So, like, you ask them, like, where's Shelly Miscavige?
Oh, they won't answer you. They don't even talk to you. Yeah, I've tried to talk to them, and they won't even look at you.
I know. They look like mindless. It's so weird. They just, like, stand there.
Yeah. Well, yeah. The cult controls these people to every extent. So, of course, they're not going to talk to you and tell you anything bad about Scientology. You're not allowed to talk bad about Scientology. Mm-hmm. Oh, it was horrible. There's, yeah.
They only hire, like, certain security guards, too. Where does it work?
Oh, yeah. They actually, Scientology had people who actually assaulted protesters in LA, and the police came and arrested the people who were assaulted. And that's part of the reason why some of them aren't here.
I know.
Hey, I thought I saw somewhere that they finally found his wife. Did they not find her? Okay. She's high profile. How many people that aren't high profile have disappeared and are being held against their will in this cult? Huh?
I know, it's weird as fuck.
It is.
Alright, we do have to go. Yeah, we're right. Everyone knows. Never seen it.
Good. Oh, yeah. Thanks for stopping. Hi.
So I'm working on like a project for my journalism class about this, but I don't know if you'll be down for like an interview, just ask some questions.
I'll answer some questions if you have questions. Yeah.
Maybe if like I record.
Yeah. I'm recording.
Oh, awesome. Perfect. Okay, so let me just get this set up and then I'll be with you.
I don't really know as of that much, I guess, but I'm willing to interview.
Anyone's like opinion.
Are you guys from the college or?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I didn't realize how close they were to the college.
Oh yeah, I walk past that church every day on my way to class. And like before, like I was like, oh, like when's it gonna open? Like are they gonna recruit? And like now that it's raining.
Have you seen any recruitment like over at the college at all from them?
No, everyone stays in their area.
Well, while you're doing that, they're having a luncheon. This is their grand reopening here. That is an interesting question. Nobody will answer it, I'm sure, but it would be an interesting question to know.
Save yourself. You still have time. You're meant to be more than a cult member. So weird.
Audrey! Oh my gosh, hello! I'm recording for my journalism class. Okay, wait. What do you want me to say? Wait, can I interview you in like 20 minutes over here? It's not a
No, it isn't.
Yes. Okay.
Explain Danny Masterson then.
Scientology. Wouldn't they believe it?
Oh, yeah. No, you're good.
New technology for me.
Oh, whoops, I'm 52 years old. Technology is hard for me. I know how to live stream on YouTube. That's about it.
Oh. Is that better? Yes. Is that what you're live streaming on right now?
Yeah.
Okay, nice.
This thing is so
hard. Okay, there we go.
Learning.
No, you're good. What is it for? Is it for, like you said, your journalism class? Is it going into a project or?
Yeah, we have to like film something like a 2-minute long video, like with interviews, B-roll, like.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, and just like make something that we think is like newsworthy and important.
Are you in school for film or?
For journalism. Yes, because like I just find this stuff so interesting.
Yeah, I have a friend in UK that he went through for film, the film industry. He
That's awesome.
Yeah, so I got to see them making like their films and stuff. It's kind of it is interesting, very interesting what goes into it.
Okay. Yes, and we love the perspectives, and you know we're not really fans of Scientology either, so. Okay, and I'm gonna plug this back in, but you kind of get the. Okay. Yes. Alright.
that's why we're still here.
Awesome.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna ask you, and then you're gonna look like this way, like facing towards
Okay.
me. Okay. Yeah. What the freak? Uh-oh.
I don't get those for that very reason. I do those stands because I
Smart.
can't
I should have gotten like
figure
a big
those out.
tripod. Okay. Okay. I wonder if you can hold it with both hands, or like you need both hands to hold that.
Well, what's the point of this if I hold it?
Okay. Wait. Is it staying? I think she's staying.
Yes.
Okay. Perfect.
We rolling.
Awesome. Okay. So my first question is like, what is Scientology?
Scientology is a cult. Okay, they believe. I'm not real super well versed with. Yeah, you are. You also protect pedophiles and you protect rapists. Okay, I'm sorry. Get yelled at. Yeah, they believe in aliens and they believe that they are saving the world. So when you believe you're saving the world, you're willing to sacrifice a lot of people to save the entire world. You know, so.
And do you think it poses a threat to anyone like around here?
Yes, I do. I absolutely do. And I will tell you the two reasons that I think they actually pose a threat to this community is because they protect pedophiles and they protect rapists. So what they do with rapists, Scientologists are not allowed to turn other Scientologists in. So when a child is raped or a woman is raped or even a man is raped, and they have to go to the Scientology, and Scientology deals with it in-house. And I have actually seen interviews with people who were in Scientology as children and were molested, and they had to apologize to their adult rapist. So yeah, that's who they're bringing into your community next to your college right now. Definitely.
How should people like take this and protect themselves?
Some freaking story just
Okay.
right now.
Can you switch to your phone? Is that okay?
Yes.
Okay, but sorry. Appreciate you.
You were on a good roll too.
Yes.
I know. I can just mouth.
No, it helps us learn a lot though. So we
Yeah, no.
learning too.
Well, you know what? I got interviewed. I did get one under the interview, and it was by a couple college guys that were doing it.
With the nice cameras.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're for our student TV. I saw them earlier.
Yes, the student TV, and they were telling me. See, I didn't realize how close this was to your college. I'm not from this area.
Oh, really? Which part of us?
No, I come from Fort Hood area, or no, I said Fort Hood, Fort Worth area, Dallas. So we came down here because we had seen there were a bunch of protesters and live streamers we'd kind of been watching, and in LA they're doing it too. It's kind of all over the country at different Scientology places there. But this is a big one here today. Yeah. Word on the street was that David Miscavige might even be here. So that's the leader of Scientology.
Wait, I'm gonna ask you these questions again. What's
Yes.
You're doing great.
What the freak is
I know.
Should I just have you hold it maybe? It might be best like, sometimes like if you hold it like this.
I hate this thing. This thing is so bad, isn't it? Yep. Perfect. Thank you. Okay, now we're good.
Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna restart if it's okay. Alright. So what is Scientology?
Oh, we're gonna start all the way over?
Are you gonna be okay?
No, that's fine.
Okay.
No, that's
Okay.
fine. Scientology is a cult. It's a cult. They believe in aliens. They believe that they're saving the world.
How'd you hear about the church opening?
Oh, okay. Well, I actually had seen some protesters that were down in LA, and some of the things they've been going through protesting against Scientology down there. And then that turned me on to a live streamer, Pearl Snappy, over here that's been protesting this Scientology. And she was saying that she was going to have a protest because of this big event that they're having, the reopening. And so we decided to come on. I'm a protester, so I decided to come on down and join them. I protest against cults that let pedophiles in them. So.
And I'll keep the other footage from earlier.
Oh, that's fine.
Anything else that I should ask you?
Oh, geez, I don't know. You were asking me what people should do to keep safe. I think you were saying. Well, just like at any time, you have to do your self-awareness and all the things that us women know that we are supposed to do so we aren't raped or whatever, you know. But on top of that, we need to know that our city officials and our state officials, they know what's going on. They know about this stuff and they're not doing anything about it. So Scientology has money and they are in and infiltrated already into the police, into our government officials. I think we need to make a big enough stink to our city officials and let them know that we want their tax exemptions taken away. We don't want them in our communities. So it's really going to take the people standing up and making a big enough stink to the right people.
Thank you so
Yeah,
much.
no,
for your
you're
time.
good.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you. And do you mind is that okay if you write down your name just so I can have the correct spelling? Thank you so much.
How long have you been out here today?
We came last night and we got here about 9:30 this morning. I don't even know what time it is.
Really?
I'm about ready to take a
Are you
break
guys
and go get something to
protesting
drink.
together?
Yeah, this is my boyfriend.
Oh, okay. Is that Jill's baby?
Yes, little cocoa bean. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I actually went and did a different cult that was letting pedophiles in, and I lived in my car, and people just opened their homes to me, and stuff. That was over in D.C. and West Virginia.
Oh yeah. What cult was it?
It was called 1776 Restoration Unit. They were a bunch of American flag waving.
Yeah.
A bunch of old people. I'm still dealing with them here in Texas because they keep trying to do new meet and greets. They're trying to spread their word.
Really?
And I stomp on it every time. And they actually tried to get a group called Bikers Against Pedophiles to speak at their event.
Really?
And you contact this guy, and I did, and told him, and he's like, well, this little lady, really? But he went and did his due diligence and looked up what I told him, and he's like, oh my God, I'm not speaking there.
No, of course
You
not.
know?
Well, that's good. You're
Not
spreading
at all.
awareness.
Yeah. Just so you know, like how big this is, Scientologists are actually made a give, send, go for Trump.
Really?
Yes. Look it up.
That doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, Marscone, I believe it is. It's a couple that's real big and put a lot of money into Scientology. They actually did a give, send, go for Donald Trump to pay off his fines or whatnot, from the court case.
Right.
I don't keep up on that real big, but yeah, they're very much involved and try to destroy anybody.
Is that passive aggressive?
Huh?
That guy come over here and just like
It might have been.
Wait, so
I just
what's
ignore
happening?
passive aggressive.
Scientology, obviously.
This is Scientology. Yes, they're.
Thank you so much for your time.
Yes, thank you, girls. They have a big event today, some grand reopening over here at the Scientology centers over there. They're having their little luncheon over here.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're reopening here in this community, right by the college over
I think
there.
I saw they had like their logo like covered up with like a tarp.
Oh.
Do you know why that is?
No, we were here last night and they had a bunch of stuff kind of blocked off, but now the police are protecting these people. The Austin PD, they threatened to arrest me for setting my gimbal down on the ground.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Really interesting.
Mm-hmm. So like I was telling those girls, it's your city officials that are allowing this. They're actually protecting this cult.
Yeah.
So yeah, it is interesting. Have a good one. I see pearl snappies over there. I need to take a break anyway. Do you? Yeah, we'll go get some water for the dog and. Right. All right, I'm gonna go say hi to her. Where are we parked at? On the other, over that way, or over here?
Well, down and that way.
That's what I thought. Okay. We got a nice group over here. Nice group. We got some signs.
Oh, look at all the fancy child traffickers.
I'm just gonna interview her because she's the one that's been Austin day one when they were
Child traffickers. Child traffickers, elder abusers, Sciento, F Sciento.
Protect pedophiles.
It's a terrorist cult. Be careful with these people.
Child traffickers.
They're a terrorist cult.
My name's KK.
Okay.
Yep, just 2K.
I got to come say hi to you.
Hi.
Hello.
That's fine.
My name is Lori, and I've been watching you. And girl, you may be one of my new heroes.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
We came last night, and you had just left.
Yeah, I was exhausted after dealing with them all day.
Yes, and I heard that you were getting in trouble. I got my warning because I had them decibel my voice like I'm talking to you, and it was at 63.
Yeah, they told me that I was over 85 because I was yelling.
Yeah, yeah. Well, today they're not enforcing that, but yeah. Oh, dude, yeah, I know. I got one in the car. Did you finally get? I heard you saying you wanted to get one. Good job for you. I got my whistle
Stay away
too.
from the cult. This is not your family.
Child traffickers! Oh, look at him with this IAS hat on. He's been a child trafficker all over the world. Trafficking all over the world. Child traffickers! Look at all these little child traffickers. Keep your TIs in, bro. I know you want to punch me in the face, but that's illegal. Look at those child trafficking. That doesn't stop you. Keep walking.
Why would they want to be?
Did you get her drinky?
Oh, this way. Oh, you guys already know the way. You guys already know the way to the child trafficking. Oh, adorable. Come on, get out of your child trafficking tent. Walk by me. Come on, child trafficking junkie. Walk this way. Child trafficking. Get it told that's recording. What are you on the real at? With holes. Oh, shattering.
Nothing after 8.
I can't afford to take. I'm doing a GoFundMe. What OT level are you at?
Shame! Shame!
So over there, and they started this.
Scientology protects pedophiles! Stop protecting pedophiles! Stop protecting racists! I mean rapists! Stop protecting rapists! Stop protecting pedophiles! Stop protecting pedophiles! Stop protecting pedophiles!
David Miscavige beat my dad.
Oops. Got it?
But, you know, you beat somebody's dad. David Miscavige.
Stop protecting pedophiles! Scientology protects pedophiles! Shame on you for bringing children to this cult!
Oh no, oh no.
Oh, there's some more children. Scientology protects pedophiles! Shame on you! Yeah. I'm starting to get hot and I haven't had anything to drink in a while. I need a drink of water or
Here, I
something.
got some in my bag. Coco's drink out of it a little bit. I think it'll be okay.
Since this morning.
Might have to go find some more.
I remember what I heard.
Thank you. Might be a little something to wet my whistle.
I'll find us some more.
We can take a break.
Pardon me, child traffickers.
You can go sit down.
I get to.
Have you guys made it to the OT levels? Or no? We're still.
Nothing above 8. No. Nothing above OT8. David Miscavige beat my dad.
What OT level are you at?
David Miscavige beat my dad.
Are you guys here?
Stop protecting pedophiles! Scientology protects pedophiles! Shame on parents who bring their kids to the cult!
David Miscavige beat my dad. Nobody cares. He'll beat yours. If you're having disconnected.
We got a Scientologist here. Stand it. Look at, we got a Scientologist here. Standing right there in front of them.
Hey everybody, how we
Scientology protects pedophiles! Scientology protects pedophiles! Scientology protects pedophiles! You gonna keep playing that game with me? Gonna keep playing that game with me?
Nobody supports cults.
Scientology protects pedophiles! Scientology protects rapists!
Scientology beat my dad. Nobody seems to care.
Just Google the truth.
Set it down here, pop a squat. Lori supports meth. No, I don't. I don't like meth. I don't use meth. Meth disgusting. Scientology protects pedophiles! Scientology protects rapists! Stop protecting pedophiles and rapists. It's sick. Oh, we got the popo out here. Look at the popo. Closed the whole street down there. They got their thing, got the popo. I'm popping a squat and taking a little bit of a little break here. They do take, Scientology does take the kids away from their parents. They believe that children are just little adults. That's why they have to apologize to their rapists, because they should know better than to have sex. A child should know better than to have sex with a married man, adult man, right? No. They're not allowed to talk bad about Scientology. They're not allowed to talk against Scientology. Anybody that actually starts talking good about Scientology, you know that there's something wrong with them. Just like Wizzy wouldn't talk bad about 1776 restoration movement, who let pedophiles live with kids because he was making money off of it. See stop protecting pedophiles. Stop protecting pedophiles.
It's so fucking exhausting.
I'm taking pop and squat, man.
They're ridiculous.
I almost brought black balloons, but I didn't have
It's nice to find a nice shady spot and kind of sit down a little bit. I'm gonna find me a coffee shop or a Coke or something.
There's one right next door to the
Oh, is there?
Not soda, but coffee.
Yeah, I'm thinking soda now.
Where is Pearl Snappy? I saw her up there.
She was around the corner there, and she went to get her megaphone, I think. I thought I heard a siren, so I figured she found it. Scientology protects pedophiles! Scientology protects rapists! It's oh, she's not even here. It's sad how many children we saw going in and out of this.
Are you actually filming?
Yeah.
Wow.
Live streaming.
That's terrible.
Yeah.
Shame on you.
And shame, really, shame on me. Shame on you, pedophile supporter. Fuck you. There. No, you're not. I don't think. Scientology protects pedophiles. Scientology protects rapists. Watch your children. It's so sad how many children that they brought in. I saw a bunch of kids going into this event and stuff. They do take children. They don't believe in the family unit. So when you actually live in Scientology, there are children that live in Scientology. They don't live in a little apartment with their mom and their dad and all that. Scientology is their mother and father. Scientology actually is the one that raises them. They believe that they're like little adults.
Somebody give him an applause.
Scientology protects pedophiles. Scientology protects rapists. That dude almost like stepped on me. Scientology protects rapists. Scientology protects pedophiles. He actually made money off of live streaming the cult of 1776 RM that let children live with pedophiles.
Are you filming?
Yeah, I live stream.
Shame on you.
I know, can you believe that? Well, shame on you!
Shame on you.
It was sad how many children I saw going in here. All these people with little kids, pregnant women and stuff. It's like, what the hell? I'm glad that there's a decent group. There's a decent group of people here, like live streamers and protesters. You can usually tell which ones. I think the Sea Org people, the people who actually like work for Scientology, they there we go.
Is that perfect? Well, what do you say? What do you know what you say when a child is molested that they've pulled it in? The child pulled it in. Are you a Scientologist and you've never heard pulled it in? Confront the shadow. At 4 years old. You don't think I was playing. That's like
I'll watch and see what they do. I want to talk to her. I want to talk to her before this is over. Definitely. Because I think she was actually, I was hearing what she was saying. I think she was actually molested as a child in Scientology.
Yeah, we talked for a little bit.
I think that we should maybe take a little bit of a break. I need to go sit down and get something to drink if you want. Or no?
Yeah, no, if that's what you need, because I think the main, whatever event's getting ready to happen.
Oh, is it?
That's what that one lady was saying.
Well, I can take the sign. Do you mind going and getting a Coke or something? Or I just need something to drink. A pop or something? It just whatever. I mean, I don't want to.
Probably go to Chipotle. I wonder if they're dog friendly there or what.
Well, you could put her in the car for a minute, turn it on, and have the air on. Because it's right there beside. It's close by it, isn't it?
I'll figure something.
Okay. I trust you. Put my sign down.
Just right up here.
There's probably something right up there.
Could you hold on to her maybe while I just for a minute?
Yeah.
Okay. Sit down, babe. Need a little help getting up here, babe?
Come here. Can you sit down?
Okay.
Hang on. There you go. There's your good girl. No, Daddy's. No. We can't go there.
That ain't true.
Yes, it is true. Yes, it is true. You're not allowed, Scientologists are not allowed to turn in Scientologists. Okay. They always try to say that it's not true. That it's not true. Well, it is true. They're just an idiot in a fucking cult, and they either don't know better or they just have decided to close their eyes to it, is what happens. So, yeah. See here, watch. Let you see. This way. Here, go. No, we're not walking. We're not walking. I'm just putting this right here. So it goes that way. There we go.
I think she's wrong.
There we go.
Wait, I was like actually.
Come here. Come here. Come here. No, come here. That's not Daddy. That's not Daddy. She's so excited to see you. You must have said hi. She's like, hello, hello. She wanted to say hi to you so bad. I think she thought you were her daddy.
Oh, okay.
What do you think? What do you think? Yes. He's coming. He went that way. He's coming back. There he is. It's okay. Here. She was looking for you.
What you looking for me? Well, you need to settle down.
She's like, yay, you're back.
You need to settle down.
I think she thought this guy was you at first.
Yeah.
Because she got all, her little tail was just a wiggling and.
I wasn't able to find anything. Come this way. Come this way.
It's not mine, but I think it's one of those ones
up there. I'm not sure which one.
Scientology protects pedophiles. Scientology protects rapists. Scientology protects pedophiles. Scientology protects rapists. Oh yeah, they got their big event going on now. Let's go down here. Oh, there we go. I like that one.
And then seeing the articles and what the news actually.
Got this. Texans reject the cult of Scientology. I love that. I don't know. I'm just gonna set it there for now because my boyfriend's been carrying it around. I gets heavy. I wanted to try to. Wanted to try to get them. Alright, so.
For them to squeeze them all in that little
Yeah, I thought it was great too to see that there's a lot more people protesting them. Look at it. Whoops, let me get it. So it's not like, there we go. See? Got a bunch more. Hey, can I ask you a question? I thought I heard you say that you were molested in Scientology.
Well, when I was a child.
That's what I meant. Oh, okay. I just wanted to.
It wasn't in Scientology that I was molested.
Right. Okay. Okay. I just wondered because, like.
To my knowledge, he wasn't a Scientologist, but I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, it's really sad that they are like. That's my big thing is that they're.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get blamed. Yes.
To pull it in. I'm sorry. That.
Yes. And that's what they do here.
And this gentleman was trying to tell me that that's not true and it's all lies and it's simple.
It is true. It is not lies, and they know better. They know better. When you think you're saving the world, a few children are a small price to pay.
I know. And I understand that people believe what they're being told about Scientology, that there's millions of parishioners, but there are not millions of Scientologists in the world. You're being lied to.
Yeah.
I know you believe it's true, but do your own research. Read the data. Figure it out.
Well, they're not allowed to go. I know.
Come over here. Just kind of, I'll get in the shade. We'll get over here. There we go. Got the guy with his oxygen. I know, I love that sign.
Scientology.
Scientology protects pedophiles!
How much money have you given to this organization? Religion should be free.
Scientology protects pedophiles and rapists!
A clear cog, I can give it to you for free. I'm making up my own reactive mind, and I'm not doing it anymore. I just realized. I can save you money. $150,000 for free right here, guys.
They're kind of putting up hazards here.
I am making up my own reactive mind. I've been doing it this whole time. I'm not doing it anymore.
Nothing?
Either you're going to have to hang on to her, or you go and I watch all this. Because I can't get in anymore.
Okay, then forget about it then.
Well, no, we need something to do. That's the thing. Yeah, you know what? We need,
I've been making up my own reactive mind this whole time, and I'm not doing it anymore.
it'll probably be okay. I can just speed around this way.
I've been making up my own reactive mind, and I'm not doing it anymore. And it's a universal truth.
I know, but
it'll probably be okay. I do
think it's okay.
So what's the Scientology all about?
Scientology protects pedophiles and rapists. More children going in. They're coming from down that way, which is where they had their little luncheon. And then they're going over, you can see you got the police over there protecting them. I told y'all they weren't going to enforce some stupid decibel level for the voices and stuff. I told y'all that. Today, when you get a bunch of people, if you get enough protesters, they will not enforce that. But because there was only like a couple of us there last night, and like when Pearl Snappy was there by herself, they can do all kinds of stuff that the police will do to try to shut you up and make you move. Yeah. They'll try to make you move and stuff. So yeah, they'll do all kinds of stuff when you're just a few. We saw that in Berkeley County and stuff. The bigger group got the preferential treatment. Oh, that would go viral, wouldn't it? The thing is you can't. I truly believe that no protester is going to convince somebody in Scientology to leave the cult. It would have to be somebody that I think that is like their friend, or they saw something, family. They finally couldn't take it. They had their aha moment. For me, I think this is more about awareness to people who maybe are going by that live in this community, and also just voicing, being able to use your voice to dissent against this. You know, that's what I think.
I wonder if that's gonna work. I turned my camera on. You guys want to save $150 grand? I've been walking on my own back to mine, and I'm not doing it anymore. Oh my gosh, how much money have you given them, man? I hope you haven't been in long.
That thing has tripped so many people already.
I think most people are here to see the big man. I mean the little man. The little man. Tiny little David Miscavige.
Scientology protects pedophiles. Scientology protects rapists.
How much money, how much pressure do they put on you guys to pay money for services?
L. Ron Hubbard's birthday is next month. Yeah! Let's go, L. Ron.
Day having to reroute. You're ruining the day. They're having to figure out new ways to walk their city.
So we got some people here. I'm gonna stay here for right now so that when Echo comes back, he'll know where I'm at. Those are the guys from the college journalists there. I don't. I haven't seen her. She might be on the other side. I wonder.
In case anybody wants to find out, this is just so we can, where people can find more information.
Oh, on. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Woo! Oh, good. We got some little brochures that tell you. It has information for people. And then it's got Scientology support.
One of you be willing to hold this one?
My phone got overheated. It got overheated, sorry. Yes, EMT just brought somebody in. I did see that. That old man. They were bringing them in. Maybe now there is a ambulance over on the other side. And so I wonder if they were taking him to the ambulance or not. Sorry guys, my phone overheated. Oh goodness gracious, thank you.
Now look, that's Mexican cola. It's probably gonna taste a little different.
No, it's good.
Is it good? Okay.
It's good. I like Mexican cola.
Okay, that's all they had there. And then
yes, that is why we need to get tax status removed.
Do you want water in your backpack? Or you
Yes. Thank you. You're a lifesaver. My phone overheated.
I was gonna say something. It went down.
It went dead.
I thought, yeah, they done got the jammers out.
No, it was the heat. Let me set it back up on my thing here. We're back. It's time for a water break and oops. Sorry. Time for a water break and put some water in here. Got some Mexican Coke. I love Mexican Coke.
Let me give this to you just so you have it. It's already got batteries in it.
You know what, actually,
Do you? Okay.
Here, wait. Look, we can still take one right now because I'm not even sure my battery.
Okay.
Fresh batteries.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you. I'm gonna try and get an interview with one of the cops about how they feel about beyond the overtime. Try to look for one that's semi-virtual.
What do you do? Push this to talk, or you just keep it going?
There we go. Scientology protects pedophiles! Scientology protects rapists!
Oh yeah, I'm liking that. Look what I got. Huh. What do you think? Lori's got a megaphone. Lori's got a megaphone. Scientology protects pedophiles! Scientology protects rapists! Scientology is a dangerous cult!
Tell them they can get OT8 for free on the internet.
Do what?
They can get OT8 for free on the
What
internet.
is OT8?
That's where they go in and find out about Xenu and all that. And then they leave in mass exodus after that.
Oh no shit.
Yes. So that's the different levels. So when you get to OT8.
Oh, OT8. I got you now. That's right.
I love the bold winner.
Yeah.
We're doing a documentary about protest culture.
Mhm.
Would you be interested in just like coming on camera and talking about like why you're out today?
Oh yeah. I don't mind.
What was your name?
Lori Arnold.
Lori, I'm Grant. Nice
Yeah.
to meet you.
Wait, can we go somewhere where it's a little shady? I'm starting to overheat myself.
Let's do it. Let's go.
Okay. Like even right there, there's a little bit of shade.
Maybe a little bit quiet.
Mhm. Yeah, I'm starting to get overheated. My phone actually overheated.
Are you
So
live streaming?
yes.
What's
My
Are you
name.
based here in Austin?
No, I'm actually from the Fort Worth area.
Okay.
But we heard about the protesting and decided to come down. And here, I'm going to move this over here. Just set it up and let it go. All right. Set that. Whew.
We're gonna set up. I'm gonna have you stand like right here.
Yeah. Okay.
Is that
Yep.
okay?
No, that's
you can
fine.
bring that with you too if you want. Cool.
As a protester, even though he was assaulted, and the patron coming out of the Scientology restaurant stopped him. He actually had people that went for the no contest
Thank you so much.
Vale.
And then he asked me to leave.
If you'll just walk back. Walk back. I'm sorry to hear about that.
so much. It's nice to meet you. Yeah, nice to meet you guys. Good luck.
Thank you.
You want some of those?
I have a whole pocket
Oh,
full.
do you have a whole body full?
Oh, I like being under this tree, man. It's nice. My phone overheated.
Yeah.
Okay, they're with Austin. Oh. All right. I'm gonna pop a squat. I'm tired. It's hot. I can see my hands are kind of like jittery, shaking. I'm like tired and hot.
You need something to eat?
I need something to drink.
You want some water?
This right
That's
here.
good. I can get a little sip of it.
Ooh, I gotta hydrate. Yeah, I'm starting to get shaky and stuff. So those guys are from Austin.
Here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They're doing interviews.
Oh, okay. Are they like a media podcast?
Some kind of medium. I don't know. Let's see what they're saying. Yes, is that who's yelling? Is Pearl Snappy? I can hear. Yep, definitely.
There's people up there in that, I guess that's parking garage.
Yeah.
Right up there, see?
Oh, there's people up there yelling?
Yeah,
Or?
see up there.
You mean like they're protesting up there?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, look at this, guys. Let me show you. Let me show you. There are people up there. Oh, they just moved back. Oh, no, I see them. There's some people up there. Yep, I'll just pop a squat and I got the bullhorn. Turn this back on. Scientology protects pedophiles! Scientology protects rapists! He's cute. Look at that little
Yeah.
little toddler. Toddling. Whew. Yeah, I just needed something to drink, man. I was starting to get shaky. I hadn't had a drink since 9:30.
Watch that one right there.
Which one? That lady?
No, that lady right there. She come over here and tried to do something. I'm not sure what she's up to.
Baptist church right here. Okay.
Yeah. Are you watching your...
No, I am going to though, because I'm about ready to sit down. Wizzy's kind of giving himself away by trying to go after anybody that protests them.
Yeah, come on, Wizzy. We all know it's stalking. S-T-A-L-K-I-N-G, not stock as in beef stock. Come on, man. You're smarter than that, dude.
He's been in there since this morning when we were over on the other side. He's really trying to stick up for Scientology. Scientology protects pedophiles! Scientology protects rapists! I wonder if they're getting a good view out there, if you can see the...
I've seen on chat where they say it's a good view.
Should we go up there?
It's whatever you want to do.
Yeah, I'll do that. Let's go up there. Here, you want to hold the sign for me? Yeah, let's go up top there.
Like, where are they? That's awesome.
All right. Okay, guys, we're gonna go up there where those guys are. See if we can see what's going on down there. How'd you get in there, do you know? I like your shirt. Let's get out of the street. We don't want to get arrested. Oh, David Miscavige is speaking right now. This way?
Yes, this. That's dining hall. I don't know if you can. Prayers.
Oh, we can. I don't want to go down. He might know. Yes.
Yes, this is a student cafeteria.
Oh, okay. Do you know how to get up top of the parking garage?
Yeah.
Well, that's what we were trying to get.
Well, if you go to the lobby, take a direct left and to the right of this office area. There's a parking garage elevator there.
Oh, okay. Thank you. All right, there we go. Okay, so left here. No, I thought he said go down here. I will use it, but I'm in a parking garage right now. I can't use the megaphone. Nobody would really hear me out there. I thought he said take a left, and there's a elevator. Do you know where the elevator is to go up to the top of the parking garage? Oh, those
the
stairs.
that go down.
Okay,
All
thank
right,
you.
cool. Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
All right.
So we were
Kinda.
Just had me screwed up going down. We're supposed to be going down.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking. I was like, I don't want to walk down if I got to go up. So maybe something. Okay, I saw that message about. Thank you. What a gentleman. Yeah, and it'd be over here somewhere.
Oh, there it is, right over there.
I was just going to ask you if that was it. Have you had many people fucking with you today? You? Yeah, you. No? Good.
Just that one dude, he acted like he was going to blow up.
Oh, really?
Back when we was over there. Kind of big, broad-shouldered.
We found the elevator. Whew, I don't know. Set my thing in. No, I don't think so. I think we need to go to the... Eddie, which way are you going? Over here? Is this where they're at? Oh, okay, it is on the second floor, okay. Third floor? Well, we're on the second floor and there's people. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of people there.
Yeah, we may need to go up one.
I know, I think we need to go up a little. I can't even see out of that.
That match there.
Well, there's that right there, but you can't see, so. Let's go up one, we're gonna go up one more floor. Second and third, we're gonna go up to the third floor. It's probably about time to take another allergy pill.
Feeling it?
Yeah, it makes your spit thick and my nose gets inflamed. Huh. All right. Do. Thank you. See, you can see better out here. I don't know.
Oh, they got police.
Police? Oh, wonderful. Yeah, you can see better from here, for sure. Oh, we got police. Got a bunch of people. There we go. You're in the way.
Oh, let me get out of the way.
It takes a while. It takes probably about a day or two. Yeah, by the time they're probably gone. Yeah, and you have to be careful where you walk. Right? Yeah. But as far as this, if you fly drones, don't fly around all those people. And then, like, if you fly up around this area, just be real careful. Okay? Yeah. Thank you, ma'am. Oh, do you have a license?
For your drone?
For California, yes. Okay, it's just an FAA license. Oh, no, it's under the 249 grams, so I don't need no license for that. I don't know a lot about drones, but I know just enough to say drone.
Paparazzi over there, he famous.
Right. The bird right here, so you do the audio. And then they...
Like, the baby, that's in his head. Taking pictures of the...
They have video and audio.
Have they... Has it still like...
Hold on.
Is anything like coming out?
Yeah.
Tom Cruise is.
Trying to get out. Right. She got out.
Shelly Miscavige.
I'm gonna come over and see what's going on. There they are. Yeah. Oh, that's Danny? Where's Danny? Danny and Leah? Is this Leah? Yeah, you guys, I saw you. I was actually in Leah's chat. I'm subscribed to you. I saw you guys over in LA. I kind of been watching all the crap that y'all been going through down there. Very bad. Those police are so corrupt. Oh my Lord. Oh, I'm glad you guys made it. Did you drive all the way from LA? Oh, wow. What a 24 hours. Oh my God. I hope you got a good hotel room and you get some sleep. Well, thanks for what you guys have been doing down there. I've been kind of watching a lot of the live streamers and yeah. All right. Can I just kind of set this in here? I'm going to just set it right there.
You know what? Let me get out of the way.
Chairman of the board ever.
I'm gonna go
over there.
Well, down and over there.
Okay. Did they say anything about where they were allowed to yell from up here?
Together, it goes over the...
Oh, they're pulling the dust too.
Yeah. But individually...
Huh. I wish they'd tell those people they couldn't cheer together. Yeah.
Did you put that on?
I don't remember where I set the top down. I think I lost that. Oh, there's it over there. There, it's right there. I'll get it. I was like, I should set shit down and then I don't.
Will they grab it for you?
Yeah, if you don't mind. You ready?
You're so sweet. Thank you.
Oops, I messed my phone up. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, that was the first person I saw.
I wonder if that's David Miscavige talking now. I wonder if that's David Miscavige.
Oh, there you go. Look at him. Look at that.
Here's our next speaker. This down so I can read the chats.
Oh, there it is. He's touching
So apparently police are holding the protesters up here to the standard of they can't even collectively yell because it might go over the decibel level. You can hear them, right? You can hear the yells of the crowd. You can hear them talking on the megaphone and everything. They're not holding them to the standards. Their standard, if they're going to hold us, their standard is 90 decibels. It's what's in their I always forget what that's called. Not a petition. That they got from the city to do it. But what is that called? They had to get a permit. I always think the wrong word. Permit. Code. No, it's permit. They don't want the protesters to be heard. They don't want us to bother them. The permit, yes. So the police are so dirty and corrupt.
I guess start off with what is your mission?
So, my name is Pearl Sandin, and I'm here to bring awareness about the Scientology opening right across the street from the UT campus. They are a child trafficking, elder abusing, tax-exempt organization. We try to bring in all of the students into the street that are about body routers. They need to lose their tax-exempt status. They need to let the students that are the kids out. Kids cannot consent. The children cannot consent to it. They're trafficking children, sometimes at the age of 5 years old, and bringing them over here, grouping them to sit in hotels with pedophiles that have to then confess their pedophilic behavior to a child. And why is there a massage table in the hotel as well? That's what this is all about.
Or are they going inside? Are they going into the church?
To the shuttle club.
But they still do stuff inside. For example, purification rundown, which is to cleanse them. So they just load them up with thousands of milligrams of nice, and then they sit in stuff right here. So everything that they're doing is cult test.
And guys, just they're way better than kids. It's way better than
21-year-old. So here's the thing. I'm sitting here like back and forth with massage table. That's not my business.
Sure. And I 100% agree with that. We've been flying.
Body router.
So the body router. So if y'all remember like in Texas flavors, they would have those little outfits. They had like, do you want to get stress test? Do you want to take a personality test? This body router. Trying to literally route their body into their own. So they're going to be out in full force for a couple days until all these people see that.
We believe.
I know.
We believe that they were just never going to say, oh, do you want to take a personality test?
Yes.
That's going to end up being rigged, no matter what your responses are. And then they're going to say, oh, Scientology is the only place that can help you fix all these problems. You start taking courses, they make sense, you're trying to self-help. But then you get in and you're hundreds of thousands in, and now you're learning about this alien stuff, and you're like, how do I get here? In addition to, of course, still trafficking children, because parents will often give up their children to this cult to get a discount on their course. So they're just trying to get y'all in there to get on the course.
That's why we get not in Scientology.
So start taking the courses.
Oh, no, they don't.
That's what
They told you the first night that they're on their property.
Tell your friends and
It was that guy's
property.
Yeah, it was that guy.
It was the landlord.
Yeah.
But it wasn't the people that told you.
I've never I started watching, you know, like a lot of people did.
Now they own
and then as the started, you know, more on YouTube, the second generation who were born into this.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
And I started hearing their stories. And my mind was blown. My mind was blown. So when I found out the store was open here, because I used to work on this. This happened here. So I remember when it was, and I was just like, absolutely not today, Jake. So when Aaron, growing up in Scientology, he was just like, holy crap, like, for me, I'm ready to go. So that's my interest here. And
What did you say about the teacher?
yes, absolutely. So when Anonymous was here, all the students had petitions, and they wanted to shut this cult down and have it turned into an HEB. And I think y'all should start doing that again. Play there because it would be much better than HEB than a child trafficking. And
They play the music so that they can file a copyright. It's their music.
I guess it's like, what would you say to like a UT student like who's about like entering?
don't, but, okay, so two things. One, just don't, but if you're interested and you're like, I need to see, do not give your actual information. Do not ever give your actual information. Not give your name, not your phone number, nothing, nothing. And if they move, they will find it. They will find your phone number, they will find it in that. So don't give them, but if you want to go and just waste their time, just make sure you make them a good name and have about 3 hours to spend. About how long they're going to be in there. And don't buy the book and try to sell it because you can get it at the library. It's not buying at it.
Hey guys,
Oh, we're just
Yes. So he's a sci-fi writer.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we can see.
And
What are you guys?
sci-fi is terrible. So he's like, you have to watch Rich start a religion from it. So he also he thinks that he has like the ability to, like Dianetics is all about like in his opinion, the study of the mind. He's like, we cracked the code.
Man, I feel like I know you.
And so all these psychiatrists and psychologists were like, no, So then he got mad. And they were also like, we should also like assistants too. So he got mad. So his books are like an 8th grade breakup letter to psychiatry. He is so obviously butthurt about what psychiatry and psychology said about him. So that's what it is. It's like a little thing about like, these people would never understand. Here's all the stuff that I understand. It's just word salad. It's legitimate word salad. But you should look up the tone scale in the science of survival. You can see that how they feel about the LGBTQ community, integrated people. So the tone scale goes from 40 to -40. Black people and LGBTQ are between 0 and 1.2. So racists, bigots, child traffickers, they abuse elderly people, they are tax exempt, they will take all of your money. Look up the Chase wave. That's where they were running up old people's credit cards, and Chase had to be like, time out, we're not doing that, and then they infiltrated the government to be able to get their tax exempt. So these people are pretty intense, and we don't, and we're not going to make it easy for them to survive.
That's all I got. Perfect. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome. Appreciate you. Awesome. I pick it up every day when I go walk my dog.
Oh, I like your shirt. Let's see if we can. I like her shirt. Can I see your shirt? Oh, that is so good. I like that. Oh, yeah, that pops too, man. You can see it really good. Did you have it made, or you made it? Oh, that's really. Look at that, guys. That is really cool. That is really neat. I like that.
We have some of these if y'all, for those of y'all that
Oh, wait, let me see. I just see. I got something.
No.
This is a different.
And then, yeah, it's a bookmark for the day.
Okay, thank you.
The pep parade!
I love that shirt too. Here's what I was just handed. Looks like there's some different streams to look at. Yeah, different streams that you can watch. All right, well, it looks like it's done. Packing up. It's so sad to see the children in this. I mean, you know, adults, if an adult wants to join a cult and give them their money and whatever, I don't know. I just like, I mean, I think it's bad, but it's like it's up to them what to do and their money. If they want to waste all their money on Scientology saving the world, then have at it. You'll learn eventually and you won't have any money, but the children do not have the choice. Oh, Leah Remini has done a lot to help. Just her and David Ritter doing the docu-series that they did really woke up a lot of people to, like Eddie said, he's like, I just knew Scientology was a cult and that you just stay away from it. A bunch of weirdos. But the truth is that,
I don't know, but I love it.
the truth is that they are worse than what a lot of people thought. And Leah was able to give a voice to people who were in Scientology and got out. And just the things that they experience. And Mike, oh, it's Mike. Was I saying it wrong? Mike Ritter, yeah.
Really, really nice.
Oh, Jesus. Wizzy's calling Leah Remini a liar.
I'm tired.
Do you need any more proof that Wizzy is connected to Scientology?
Well, blue building music song. Blue building song. Yeah,
Oh no.
Copyright us funny.
What are they doing?
They're playing the Blue Building music, he said.
That's the same song they play over and over again at the Blue Building.
I actually went and downloaded, and I gave it to my boyfriend for his phone, so that if they did that, it's all non-copyrighted music to just kind of play by your phone or something. Oh, did I? Really? Okay, Kara. I'll have to go back and look. I don't know what they look like. I just know that they're raising, the Cardones are raising money for Trump. And they started a Give, Send, Go to help pay his bills. Which is kind of weird because Scientology could pay that shit off in a hot minute. These people have lots of money. But no, they want to go take it from grandmas and grandpas. Scientology protects pedophiles! Oh, look at that. Who's in my pink unicorn? Is that my pink unicorn outfit? See if I can get it. Look at. Ah. Here's my pink unicorn. Pink unicorn. I brought it and I couldn't get it to really work and it was so hot. Ah. There's my pink unicorn. With my sign.
Is this your megaphone? I want to make sure someone's not.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Very cool. Okay. All right. I think I'm going to go back down. Looks like it's kind of over. Let me get my stuff. Ugh. Oh, I know it's horrible to be dramatic over pedophiles molesting children, isn't it? Oh, people should just be blasé about it, right, Wizzy? You guys, if you don't know Wizzy is an impotent pedo supporter. I call him Honk Tifa because Wizzy literally, this is how you know a man is impotent. When he comes up to you with his car on and his brights at night and he blares his horn because you're calling him a pedophile supporter and he knows it's true. So he sits there and he just blared his horn and had his lights like right with his car, and I'm just standing there, me and Pluck just standing there. What the hell, dude? Like, seriously. Oh, that's the most impotent thing you can do, is just sit there using your car as your weapon against somebody. Oh, he was tripping. Nobody would listen to him, I know. I wasn't gonna put up with his dumb bullshit. Wizzy's a pedo supporter. He proves it over and fucking over and over and over. All right, I push this. I push the button. Oh, the bell. And then I see this. Look at, I'm sitting here pushing the button. Let me turn it around. There we go. Oh, Wizzy, you want to talk about being dramatic? How dramatic is sitting there and honking your horn with your brights on at two women who are standing in a parking lot? He did lose his mind. He lost his shit, man. It was the funniest stuff. I'm just standing there like, this is so dumb. Talk about dramatic. And like I said, it's impotent. Impotent people. All right, I'm going to have to go down the stairs. All right. It's nice and cool in here. Oh, I forgot to take my allergy medicine. I need to take some allergy medicine. Let's see. I'm on 3, so I think I got to go down 1 more. I'm so glad to see that there are quite a few people here today protesting against it. Let's see. Do not enter. Emergency alarm. Okay, so ground level is on level B. All right, so maybe one more down. I don't need to start an alarm. Yes, B. Here's B. Oh, there we go. Here we go. I found my way out. Found my way out. Now I got to figure out where I'm at. Oh, there's the... Okay, I see where I'm going. Okay. We'll turn it around. I know if somebody is defending Scientology, you know that there's something wrong with them. I'm so glad my unicorn costume came out. That was cute. With my sign, and I got to live stream it a little bit. Oh, good. See, look we do have a lot of people. We got signs. No, he's good. No.
It's a cold people.
We got pack it up, close it down. Then we got people over here. Oh. Scientology protects pedophiles! Scientology protects rapists!
Oh, in the beanie?
Yeah, I know, James. I know Pearl Snappy's been protesting them for a while. Okay. Yes, Wizzy is the LOL cow today. He is. Just let him talk himself into corners in my chat. That's fine. Go on. Go on, buddy. Scientology protects pedophiles! Scientology protects rapists! Scientology protects pedophiles! Listen to him. Bullshit. Scientology protects rapists! You're in a cult!
Y'all are full of shit.
Scientology pays him $10,000. You're in a cult!
That's all they want.
I'm just saying.
That's so funny. The best
He was like, you're probably like, quite some time.
Oh yeah. Before you shoot for so much money.
Yeah, at this point, he fucking takes a lawsuit.
That's right.
Scientology protects pedophiles! Scientology
We know that.
That old dude was whizzy in about what? 30 years?
All these cops here, they had to call someone. Or the ambulance. It says EMS.
Think for yourself! Leave the cult! 2 years? Hubbard is dead. He's not coming back. Where's Shelley? Was that you in that? Who? Oh, I saw it. I saw a pink unicorn outfit.
Oh.
You have no idea what I'm talking about.
Because it was the same fucking shoes.
Look at his face. He has no idea what I'm talking about. I saw my sign and my pink unicorn costume out here.
And those same shoes.
Yeah, those shoes were suspiciously.
Suspicious.
I know it was hot.
Yeah, because it doesn't breathe.
No.
Not at all.
No, and my little blower didn't blow real well. I don't know if the batteries are going out on it.
I looked over at that and I was like, that poor man is wrapped in fucking plastic.
I was up top, man, and I was just kind of looking at everything, and I'm like, oh my God, my unicorn costume's out there, and it's my sign. Oh, we got Echo in the pink unicorn costume.
Hey, that was supposed to be anonymous, man.
Well, babe,
Echo was in the pink unicorn costume. Ah! I got you, babe. I got you. You're on my live stream.
Yeah, might as well have fun.
It was fun. I know. It looked funny because it looked so hot. Oh, that's funny. Scientology protects pedophiles. Scientology protects rapists.
Tone joint.
There we go. There, that got both sides of the street in there.
They're just trickling them out. They're not like releasing them. Because I bet you most of them park down there. I said I bet most of them park down there.
Well, yeah, a lot of them just got busted in.
Yeah, they did get busted.
Buses and vans.
Oh, yeah? Well, I wasn't here there.
Oop, that's me. Sorry.
Watch out, don't mistake somebody's booing you. They hear that we heard.
Right.
So up top there, I found out the police told them that they couldn't collectively yell and stuff because they'd go over the decibel level up there. Yeah, but at the same time, they didn't tell all those people not to clap and cheer together and
That was well over decibel level.
well over their 90. Their permit says 90 according to the police. The police said it.
You know, is it?
That was last night.
Yeah, does it change from
It changes from officer to officer, and yes, always. I wanted to get, she had,
Well, like we were saying last night, it's subjective.
it's always subjective.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. See, it's subjective for them because they paid for it.
Scientology protects pedophiles. Scientology protects rapists. And you're next to a college campus. It's so funny. I got Wizzy. I mean, he's still in here protecting fucking this cult, man. He's a Scientology lover, man. He loves him some cults and pedos. Wizzy loves him some cults that let pedophiles be with children. What does that tell you about Wizzy Wig? Chris is his name. What does that tell you about Chris? It tells you he's not a good person, let's just say that right now. But that he protects, he's a pedo protector. He's a pedophile protector. Here's what I got for pedophile protectors. Fuck you. You're just as bad as the pedos. It's really weird because like all the people that we talked to so far that were that are like from college, these young people that are walking around, the college students and stuff, they all were like, oh yeah, we've heard of this. Oh, we don't want nothing to do with them. It's just very interesting. Thankfully they're woke up enough that I think they realize that it's not anything you want to be involved with for sure. Some girls that interviewed me asked me, well, what can like the students do? And I told them, you know, it's your officials, your city officials that are protecting this cult. So what should you do? You should get a hold of your city officials. Start making your voices heard to your city officials. And I mean, I don't know. You got to put the pressure on.
Fish do swim. Fish swim.
Yeah, I about died when I saw I'm like, there's a pink unicorn down there. What the hell? And then I saw my sign with it. I'm like, did he give that to somebody else? Like, I thought maybe one of the ladies, you were like, oh yeah, I got a costume. And I'm like, no way did he put that costume. He did. Dude, I was so impressed. Thank you. You got my costume out.
Almost died doing it too.
Oh, Masterson. Oh, I can't wait for the people in jail to get a hold of Masterson. Fucking raping women and drugging them and raping them.
Well, he already got a little tune-up from the Aryan Brotherhood dropouts.
Did they actually get him though? Because there was talk that
they beat him up. And that's the reason why they moved him
to that other
pretty much hospice facility. GBGs had a green light on. Had a green light on.
The BBCs.
The BBCs. The G.
What is that? Brothers by Choice or something like?
Brothers by Choice.
That's a bad name, dude.
Well, it's the AB dropout. It's the Aryan Brotherhood dropouts. And then the GBGs, Gay Boy Gangsters, have a green light on.
Bash away, Wizzy Satan. Bash away. I let him in here because I do support free speech. And as long as you're not a pedophile, you can go in my chat. You know, pedophiles, rapists, that kind of stuff. But like just people having their speech, you can say it in there. I expect that people will kick back on it. So I haven't been able to sit and watch all this, but that is free speech. I always say if you are going to speak up, expect people to kick back on it. So. Scientology protects pedophiles! Scientology protects rapists! Hi, Miss Virgo. Nice to see you. Hello to all the new subscribers, anybody that's new here. You don't know the history of all this. You don't understand maybe who everybody in the chats are, but that's okay. We'll get you caught up. Right now we're at Scientology, another cult that lets pedophiles be with children. Scientology protects pedophiles! Scientology protects rapists! Keep your children out of Scientology! People protesting over here. Pearl Snappy 2.0. Huh. Pearl Snappy may be my new hero. I have a few people that I actually look up to, and it's people who use their voice and are not intimidated by these stupid ass cults and just by people trying to. But when you raise your voice up about anything, people will try to squish you back down. And so, like, when people are strong, and especially women, man, strong out there, and you're using your voice and you don't back down, you get my respect, man. And that's tough to do with protesting, is to get my respect from a protester. So she's like maybe one of my new heroes. We'll have to see, but I've been really impressed with Pearl Snappy. So, oh, you are not new here, James. I met you in real person. Hey, York Stud Muffin. Yeah, I met you in person there. Oh, he did not. A press pass for his dog. Ridiculous. Save the children! Shut down Scientology! It just kills me to see children walking into this, man. When you know that they let pedophiles in there. Yes, exactly. Shut down Catholicism. Yeah, the Amish do this too, you guys. You realize that the Amish? See, I'm from Indiana originally, and there's a lot of Amish where I grew up, or not grew up, but like where I lived for like 20 some years. And the Amish come across as just, oh, they're just nice people that like to farm and they don't use electricity, and you see them with their little horses clomping down the street, you know. The truth is that the Amish do the same thing Scientology does. They allow pedophiles, they deal with stuff in-house. So the church is the one that takes care of it. Well, how do they take care of it? Oh, they don't let them come to services for a couple weeks or something like that. But they make the children who are the actual victims of pedophiles live with the pedophiles and be around them. Same as Scientology. This is just one. This is just one that does this. We have got to start holding churches and groups accountable for letting convicted pedophiles in their midst and not reporting it. And if they let a convicted pedophile in, then the church leaders are held criminally and civilly responsible. That's what I believe. I believe we have to start pushing for that. That's something some people have been pushing for a long time. And it is not against any specific religion. A lot of religions, it's churches, you know, they let these pedophiles in under God's forgiveness and stuff like that. God may forgive you, but that does not mean that you should have another chance to rape a child.
Yeah, we should.
I don't personally believe in God, but I know a lot about it because I was raised in the cult of Baptist. So, you know, I've had to learn my Bible. And there is nothing in the Bible about letting pedophiles live with children. Okay? You know what is in there? There is Jesus who talks about how upset he was with that them trying to keep the children away from him, and how if you were to harm one of these young, if you were to keep them, make them sin, that you would be better off with a millstone around your neck to have never have been born. I'm not any religion. No, I'm not any religion. I don't like labels. I consider myself agnostic. I don't know what the truth is. I don't know who the creator is, if there is a creator. I don't know. So I'm friends with people who are Christians. I'm friends with people who are atheists. I actually know people who are Satanists. I know everybody. I know a whole wide range of people. Everybody's allowed their own beliefs. You are allowed to believe whatever religion you want to as an adult, okay, as an adult. But to force children into religion like this, I do think that's horrible. Especially religions like this where they don't protect children, they actually protect the pedophiles instead of the children. That makes no sense to me. Yes, James, everybody has a right to their religion. I used to be a Christian. Okay, I used to be a Christian. So, you know, I just decided one day that I was going to start thinking for myself and not using religion to define for me what was right and what was wrong. And so I had to figure that out myself by using logic and you know, and just looking at the natural order and stuff. So yeah, our country was founded on freedom of religion. And I think that you could be no religion, you could be a religion, and it's protected, you know? Oh, hold on, we got the popo here.
He's an original Girl Scout squad right here.
Now you smell like hot dog water. Love the sign. Nice to meet you. Oh. I'm glad you came out. It's awesome.
That's right, Kitzel Pie. Freedom of religion doesn't mean freedom for religion to do anything they want to do to others, especially children. But in our society, this freedom of religion has been pushed to the level of, if you claim that you're a religion, you can do anything you want. That's not true. That is not true, especially when it comes to not turning in crimes against children of all people, but even other people, like women being raped. Hell yeah, it's okay to be a unicorn. I think everybody should be a unicorn. Who wants to be average and normal? Who wants to be like everybody else and just follow the crowd? To me, a unicorn is somebody who follows their own path and just is who they are. And I think that's great. I think that's how we should be. Normal is boring. Yes, I find normal very, 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 very boring. Oh my God. I don't want to be normal. I want to be me. And I learned I'll tell you what, I found my voice a few years ago. And I don't think I'll ever be quieted again. That's what the cult did to me when I grew up in it, is they suppress your voice. You're not even allowed to voice how you feel. They control your body. They control everything about your body. And so, like, to not be able to speak up and to have put a smile on your face when you don't even agree with what's going on, it's abusive. It's abusive, especially to children who don't believe but are stuck there because their parents are in it. You know, that's what happened to me. My parents were in that, and they let the church control every aspect of our lives. Every aspect of our lives. I was in the church school. I was in the church, and I wasn't allowed to be around people. They keep you away from people who might speak badly of the church. Even people in the church, I wasn't allowed to be around most of them because they weren't good enough, you know? So I know what it's like to grow up in that kind of cult mentality. And it is so damaging. It's so damaging to children. So damaging to children. Natalie from Life After a Cult would love you. You should reach out to her. Natalie from Life, huh? Let me take a picture. There, I took a screenshot of that. I'll look her up. Is she, Daniela, is she on, what is it called? YouTube, or where do I find her?
That bad thing to happen to you. Yeah, they really believe that, like, and if you didn't do it in this lifetime, then you must have done it in a past lifetime. So, even though it's like, if
she's on YouTube? Okay, I took a screenshot. I'll look her up.
the same gender because they don't believe in, like, any, like, homosexuality is, like, you're worse than a murderer.
I don't know too much about Scientology and gays. So I don't know if they're, I've tried to look it up, thank you. I've tried to look it up, and I saw where Scientology said they weren't anti-gay, but the gay people say they are. I don't really know on that one.
Have a good day.
That guy with the gray shirt, that asshole.
Thank you.
See the guy with gray shirt?
He's the one that kept having.
He's the one that had the big
And then when it was time for me to see the man,
MT Native, what do you, ooh, I just had a bee flying by me.
Wait, this happened? I know.
We should have separation of church and state. Absolutely. That's the thing though, like this cult here, Scientology, they are so powerful with their money. It's a money-making scheme, really. It's a cult money-making scheme. Oh, thank you. I see that, and thank you very much. I will not put your name out there. Thank you. That helps a lot. But they're a money-making scheme. They got a lot of money, and money is power. And they use that money to get influence in with our politicians. Who controls the police? Your politicians. So Austin police are controlled by the mayor. You got a problem with what's going on with the police? Go to the mayor. The mayor is one. So yeah, Ryan, a lot of them are doing really great. The streamers, that's how I kind of got turned on to this, is that I already didn't like Scientology, but then I saw that the streamers that are down in LA, and I saw that there was a awakening, and there were people who were actually standing up to this, and I'm like, yes. And so I saw what the police have been doing, and I've had experience with police now. Former bootlicker here, and there are a lot of police that are corrupt, I'm finding out. And so I'm seeing this all over the country. DC, West Virginia, even in Indiana, Texas. I've been to a lot of protests, and I see what they do. And it's not right. You know, they usually the smaller side, the side with less money and stuff, is the one who's gonna lose out to the popo. But they'll use all kinds of crazy shit. Like here, they tried to tell me they were gonna arrest me if I set my gimbal on the sidewalk because it was blocking people, even though it was next to their emergency cones that they were blocking the sidewalk with. I set it next to that, but it was apparently I was going to be arrested. I mean, you know, like, and then they're talking about like up there, we weren't allowed to use. We were supposed to have the decibel levels for us. We couldn't yell from up there together because it would go over the decibel levels. And yet at the very same time, these Scientologists were down here screaming. They had their microphones on. And the police told me last night their decibel level was 90. So they're corrupt. That was something that is really coming to light nowadays, is how corrupt the police are. And it's not just towards one group, okay? The police are not, and not all police are corrupt. I'm not trying to say that, but like the problems with our policing is not for just one group. It's for all of us, and we all need to wake up and see where our rights are being taken away and stomped on. And a lot of times we've been conditioned. I was conditioned that if the police officer asked you for ID, you just handed him some ID. If a police officer told you to do something, you just did it. You respected them and stuff. And I'm finding out that we can't do that anymore. We can't do that anymore. We have got to start standing up for our rights. If you don't stand up for your rights, they will squish them. If you don't stand up for your rights, people will take them away. So that's why I think it's so important that we do that.
That's cute.
Scientology protects pedophiles. Scientology protects rapists. Keep your rapists away from the college campus. Oh yeah, somebody was telling me earlier that's from Austin here. They're like, the Austin police are always saying that they're understaffed, right? That they don't have enough officers. They're having to pay them overtime and all that. So we went up and asked one of the officers, who's paying for this? Who's paying your salary for you to be here at this event? All these police here. Who's paying for them? And I don't know. But the truth is who's paying for this private event? This is not a public event. This is a private event. Who is paying for the police officers' salaries? I try to be open-minded, C-Gem. I've learned a lot. I started out bootlicker, like I said. I started out very, very conservative. And what I did is I put what I had to say on a sign and I put it out in front of my home, and I just sat and waved at people and smiled to be inviting, because I wanted people to come and speak to me. And I've had a lot of conversations with a lot of people that I actually opposed their message, but through them instead of just yelling at me, they came up and they talked to me. And I've met people I actually protested a right-wing group. And so I got to, that gave me the opening to speak to a lot of people from the more left and the middle more. And you know, my views have changed on some things, because the thing is I take in information. I'll talk to you, anybody, because I want to hear what you have to say. That doesn't mean I believe it. It just means that I want to hear it. And then I'll go and look it up and I'll see, and it gives me something to think about, you know. Because I think that people make decisions based on the information that they have. And so that's why, like, even protesting is important, because you give people more information. And I'm more than willing to talk to people. I like to get other people's opinions and views. How boring would it be to only speak to people who agreed with you all the time? That would be so boring. You'd never learn anything, you know? So I think it's important to listen to people. You don't have to agree with everything they say. That doesn't mean that you agree with them just because you know, listen to them. But my views have changed. And I've seen how some of my perceptions of people were wrong. And I'm still learning all the time. And I have a lot of conversations that aren't on live streams, a lot of conversations with people. And I sit and I watch what like both sides of an issue have to say. I try to look at both sides to see if I'm missing something. So self-growth, yes, self-growth. Yeah, you shouldn't be set in stone about most things. Now there's some things that you will never convince me that pedophilia is okay. All right, I'm set in fucking stone. Pedophilia, wrong. Okay, I got no tolerance for it. Rape, wrong. You know, but most of the issues that we face today as a country and that people are out protesting about, there are two sides to it. And it's nice to hear why people believe what they believe. I really believe myself that people don't just do shit for no reason. They have a reason. So I try to figure out what is their reasoning. What, like if you have a sign, I want to know why you have that sign, you know? Yes, it's speaking with a voice to make a point about stuff. Yeah, that's what I was telling these guys that were they were interviewing me, and I was like, you know, I support everybody's right to have a voice. Even if I don't agree with your message, I still will defend your right to protest and to have your voice. And a big problem in our country is that a lot of people are feeling like they're not heard. And I think people, a lot of times, they just want to be heard. I know I do. And it infuriates people when you step on their ability to speak up. So you can't get nothing done with a closed mouth, exactly. Oh, okay, this is what L. Ron Hubbard wrote about protesters. Whenever we're really winning, the squirrels start to scream. They howl or make trouble only when we're winning. And they believe that. That's so stupid. No, it's not because you're winning. They do have to sign $1 billion a year because they believe that they're like some alien Xenu stuff. That's what I say. Open these. We need to have more of this and a little less of this. Not protesting, but I mean when we're talking to people and interacting with people on a daily basis, you need to start opening your ears a little bit more and actually listening to what people are saying instead of trying to just convince them of your way. Oh, good, Jane. Good. Yeah. Oh, you're from the UK. Are you from the UK? I have a friend that lives over in England. And you know what? That's funny because we are on very different sides of a lot of issues. Like he can't understand the United States people, you know, and our Second Amendment stuff and all that. So like me and him, because we're friends, we've talked and we're able to actually talk without getting angry at each other and being hateful. We just sit and talk about stuff, and you know, I don't know if I've changed his mind. I don't know if he's changed my mind on things, but he's given me things to think about. And so at least I know why he believes what he believes, you know. Am I still friends with Telescope? Yes, I'm still friends with Telescope. I don't really talk to him much anymore. You know, when you're actually protesting with people, you tend to talk to them a lot more, and then you maybe just don't see them as much. So you got to follow on Twitter. Well, good, Jane. I'm glad that you're here watching this. I don't know what it's like protesting in the UK, but Do what?
Because I saw. That's where we were.
Oh, is that Sable? I don't know. People make up so many fake names. I don't know if that's actually the real Sable or not. It is Sable. Sable, you went and you went and talked to DOA's like mom and stuff. You just seem like such an angry person. Angry and hateful. I've heard you, and you don't even have a message. You're just very hateful, very hateful. So I don't even know if that's really Sable or not. Oh, you've sent me so many emails, Sable, like all caps, so you yell at me. And you like sent me these emails and they're like a mile fucking long and stuff, and they're so angry, you know. If you tone it down so that it's not so angry, I might be able to actually speak to you. I had wanted to come visit you at one time, but I just, like, the stuff you were sending, it was just too much.
Why, because I'm gray-headed?
Yeah, I saw that, Barry. Eyes open. You tried to get him on. Wizzy has to be in control of the conversation. That's why he comes in other people's chats and he goes on these on people's channels and does the what is it called, where you have a bunch of people, just the panels of people talking and stuff. But Wizzy doesn't like to not be in control of the conversation, obviously, because he like sits there and, like I told you earlier, he does the impotent beeping. Like, he literally, because I wouldn't let him overtalk me and try to talk about stupid shit when we were there because of the pedophiles. And he sat there and he literally put up his car. He put his bright lights on me and Pluck, and he sat there and beeped his horn and stuff like. And people are like, "Oh, get out of the way!" He's impotent. He's not doing shit.
Hi, pretty girl. Yes, Delori's right here. Oh, Delori's right here. Oh goodness, don't step on my toe.
Hi, coaches. Hey, girl.
I just know I haven't put you down. I've said exactly what the reason that I stay away from you is because I don't want to be around that. Don't want to be around that. You're a good girl. You're a good girl. But look we got police here. We got officers. This is just in one spot that we've seen all these officers and stuff. Scientology protects pedophiles. Scientology protects rapists. Protect the children. Worry too, Cece. You're loud, Worry. I know. It's like, geez, Louise.
Thanks, guys. Take care. Thank y'all for everything that y'all are doing. Really,
James, yeah, that was funny. So Wizzy, see, you have to be nasty. So Wizzy, somebody, I'm not gonna say he sent them because I don't know that for sure. But Wizzy actually, one of his people, his followers, I was selling these Trump signs that I had, and they came and bought them. Whoop-de-doop-de-doo. I don't give a shit about that. I thought it was kind of funny that they came and bought them to give them to Wizzy, you know, because I didn't want them anymore, and I was getting rid of them. And so this guy actually paid me $50 for them, so he bought them fair and square. He can give them to whoever he wants to. That's not the problem. The problem was that he came into my home. He came inside my home, and he had Wizzy's mods and some other people in his pocket on his phone. They were listening in, so they come into my home and were listening in. That was pretty shitty. That's pretty like skeezy to do. I was living by myself in my home, and I was being threatened by other people in the cult, and then they invade into my home with people like in their pocket and stuff. And oh wait, we got somebody. They're dragging now. Is that the same person they took in? Scientology abuses elders. I think that's the same person that they wheeled in there. Earlier, we saw them wheeling somebody in on the thing, Eddie. I think it was that same person. They wheeled somebody in earlier.
I just happened to look over there and both of them were like flopped down and I was like, okay.
They brought somebody in on a stretcher into the event earlier. I bet you that's the same person that they're bringing out. How sad is that? Talk about elder abuse.
Thank you, KK. Thank you. Have a good one. Bye, guys. Thank you.
I want to catch
Okay. Got the cocoa bean. Where's she at? There she is. She's a birdie. Little cocoa bean.
Okay, you need to say something so I can report.
Okay. Scientology protects pedophiles! Scientology protects rapists! Protect the children! There you go.
Thank you.
It's horrible what they do. Just horrible.
Oh,
Oh, I know, mine did too. Huh?
Day 5.
You're on day 5 here?
Yeah. Well, I come up with Pearl.
Are you from Austin?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. We're from the Fort Worth area.
Awesome. They know me as Silverbird, but I don't.
Silverbird?
I don't have a YouTube, and I don't really bring out my phone. But I do chatter.
Yeah.
You know, so people know who we are.
I have found out that I think the world's going to be changed by grannies.
I hope so.
We have us women, and not so much young women as older women, have really found our voices. And whether it's in they have a live stream, or they protest, or they're in the chats.
And you know, and that's why I wanted to take a picture of this from my daughter, because she's 45.
Yeah, I'm
And
52.
she's proud, and she wanted to explain to her son what Muzi was doing. I'm Muzi, and you know the rights that we have.
We got Muzi. We got Muzi here.
I'm Muzi. And so I wanted to send her a video. of
Yeah,
what
good.
you're doing.
I'm 52, so yeah.
Well, I'm 71.
Nuh-uh.
Yes, I am.
No way.
Yes, I am.
Well, you got good genetics or something, or you eat right, one of the two.
I think it's just good night.
I think so too.
No, I do eat healthy, I do. But look,
Yeah.
that counteracts it. No, you're fine.
Oh, you're from Dallas, Christopher. Cool. Yeah, I live near the Fort Worth, Dallas area, about an hour out. I live on a ranch, so I'm way out in the boondocks. I live amongst the cows. We have a lot of steers around, wild hogs. Coyotes come up to my the coyotes come up to the house, like you'll hear them hunting. Oh, they're all like talking, and I've actually been in bed and like heard them come right up close by the house and stuff, you know, out hunting. I mean, it's amazing. We'll sit there sometimes because it's so dark and so quiet out there. There's no street lights or nothing. And when the moon isn't bright, it is so dark. I actually had a kind of a panic attack because in the bedroom, with the darkness, once you turn all the lights off, I couldn't tell the difference when my eyes were closed and when my eyes were open. And that gave me a little bit of a panicky attack. It would be like being in a dark room, you know, where there's no light, there was like no light at all. So I had to put a night light in. But yeah, it's crazy out there in the dark, you know, being out in, I kind of always wanted to move out where there weren't a lot of people and I didn't have a lot of neighbors, because I kind of, believe it or not, I have social anxiety, okay? And so I was like, you know, it would just be nice. I always lived in the city, downtown, and I'm like, man, I'd love to live somewhere where, you know, you just see nature. I love nature. Nature's healing to me. I love it. So I'm happy being out there, but there's nothing really to protest out there, so. In Trinity, in the sticks, yeah, hogs, coyotes. It is a nice life out there. I live on a ranch where they raise cattle, so we have a lot of the cows. The bulls are always out there. At first, I used to think it was, they make this weird noise that sounds like, and I'm like, what the hell? I thought somebody had an old car. You know those old horns? It wasn't the old horns. I think it was the cattle making all that noise. Scientology is a money-making business. Oh, thank you. Good cow impression. I got a good cow impression, dude. Yeah, we do kind of talk to the cows sometimes, don't lie. Sometimes when I get home and I got me a good song on, I'll open the window and I'll sit there and I'll sing to the cows. They just look at me like I'm crazy, but I do. And sometimes we talk to them, we'll be like, murr, murr, you know.
Good.
Oh, they're leaving. Are they leaving? That guy right there, he actually lives here in Austin. Woo! The wind's starting to kick up. No, he actually lives here in Austin. He was the one that asked the police officer who was paying for their salaries through this. Scientology protects pedophiles. Scientology protects rapists. Supporting Scientology means you support rapists and pedophiles. We're gonna, well, hello, Renee, maybe? Renee? Good to see ya.
If you want to wait a second, it's okay. So it's called Hole in the Wall. It's on Block.
We got a bunch of people. We got them. We got more protesters over here. We got their signs.
Let's go.
Tom C supports us all.
grab your bag and then down.
You wanted to go up north, Christopher? I grew up in Michigan and I lived in Indiana for over 20 years, became a Hoosier. I came down here to get away from all the snow and the cold weather. Here, let me. Here, let me fix that. There we go. See if that'll help. Yeah, I got Echo with me. Oh.
I look like this.
A fellow veteran, how are you?
So if you don't mind me talking to you, you're Dean. So are you guys going back to LA here soon, or how long are you here for? Monday morning. Okay. I didn't know if they were going to be how long they were going to be protesting here. Well, that's good. Well, I hope you guys.
Thank you. Don't get up. Thank you so much for coming. Y'all are so top precious. Thank you.
Nice meeting you guys.
You too. Thank you.
I hope things go better for y'all down there, man. I've been kind of watching different streams and seeing what you've been dealing with the police and.
Oh no, yeah, it's
Yeah.
I know.
It's scary to
They're barely
protest. Not
kicking it
scary,
off over
scary,
there.
but
They're like LA's kicking off too. So they're starting over there.
But like I was telling Leah, someone's gonna end up getting arrested today. Someone's gonna actually get arrested today.
yeah, probably.
Davey?
Yeah, Davey, and then like the crowd and stuff. And honestly, like seeing the kids, like fucking broke my heart.
Mm-hmm. It's hard to watch the children being brought into that, isn't it? That was the kicker for me too. I really would like to know who's paying for the police to be here. Who's paying their... Yeah, see, that's what I want to confirm that, though, because, yeah, this is a private event. I understand for public events, you know, when they have to shut down streets and stuff. But, like, for a private event like this, I don't know why the... Mm-hmm. It's interesting. I tried to tell that officer last night, I'm like, you know, a successful police, good policing means that everybody gets their voice heard and nobody gets hurt or anything, you know, and we all go home safe. But I've seen too many places, like even in LA and stuff, where when the police are corrupt, you end up with, they pick a side. They're not supposed to pick a side. They're supposed to be objectionable. And then they start, and it's usually whoever has the least amount of people and the least amount of money, if that doesn't tell you something.
I had this girl, like purple hair, jump out of the parking lot, and she's like, "What are you doing here? What's going on? What's going on?" She's all in my face, and I was like, "Oh, hey." I was like, "I don't know. What are we doing?" I asked her if she wanted
The police didn't even know who was paying them. They didn't know anything about that. They just get paid. I've learned that. Police they get a paycheck and they do what they're told. So if you are upset with the police and the way they do something, you need to go, because that police officer told me last night that he was told what to do with like the decibel level and stuff. He was told by the lawyer for the city. The lawyer for the city had already decided what they were going to do here and stuff. So see, we really have to start going after the city officials, the government officials. They run our police. They are the ones, especially in a city, your city police. Your city police are run by the mayor. The mayor is the boss, not the chief of police. The mayor is the boss of your city police. I learned that. I always thought police were police, you know. And even sheriffs. Sheriffs are politicians. They have to be elected. People always would try to tell me, oh, well, they're elected, so they're not, you know, corrupt. Oh, please, please. Those of you who have been with me for a while know Berkeley County, West Virginia. Their police chief just got removed because of his corruption, trying to cover up for his own, I think it was his daughter or something like that. I mean, like they're just corrupt as hell. And the last cult that I protested against, they actually told people on live stream to donate money to the Berkeley County Police Department in West Virginia. They were also thankful. That was after Berkeley County put a bunch of false, they served a bunch of false POs, so.
They've told me like I've been in X amount of years. They've said like it's worth it, but no one has given me
Is there ways that any of the folks in the U.S. can support this protest? Yes, I do believe that there is. If you wanted to, if you're not even in the state or you're not here, watch. There's a bunch of live streamers that are live streaming this event. Here, let me get it out. I have a piece of paper here that somebody gave me. There's a bunch of people here that live stream. Okay, so you can watch live streamers. There are other ways. Listen, financially is one way that you can support live streamers and people who are protesting, but it's not the only way, okay? You don't have to have money to be involved. I always say that some of the, like for every live streamer, they're supported by a lot of people, and there's ways to support them, and that is that you can make phone calls, that you can write letters. So like for this Scientology thing, start writing letters, start call about the LA Sheriff's Department, or was it the police, the LA police that are when you see things happening that they're not supposed to be doing. And even here, get a hold of officials, make phone calls. Some people are good at making phone calls. Some people are good at writing letters. Some people are good at emails. Some people are good at organizing. Sometimes protesters aren't the best organizers. I'm not a good organizer. I'm not a real organized person in the mind of how to do this and how to do that. But a lot of people can, and there's a lot of people that we can be a voice, but they can also use their voice through their emails and stuff. So, I mean, that would be my suggestion on how you can support, even if you're not even in this country. Because listen, I think that this cult is not just in the United States. This cult is in other countries. So if you're in another country and you have Scientology there, go get involved. Go stand out. Go stand out and with a sign or tell people, you know. I mean, there's all kinds of things to do. Be creative. That's just what I think. It's a worldwide problem. They're not just here. Okay. I think it's about time for us to take a break, I think.
Take a break?
Yeah. Okay, guys. Hi, Tanya. Hey, Tanya. I think we're going to take a little break. We're going to go ahead and go get some food. I haven't eaten all day. So it's time to go get something to drink and to eat. I think I left my pop over here, my stuff over here. Get my pop and my megaphone. And we're going to go get something to eat. So I will shut down for a little bit. We may come back. I don't know exactly. I'm not a big planner, but I plan on coming back here. 152 countries. I plan on coming back in a little bit. So I'll see y'all later. Goodbye. Thanks for joining today. Thank you. I appreciate everybody being here. I appreciate that you guys, I saw that the comments were going, so that's always a good thing that people are talking. I try to let as much free speech on my channel as possible, so
Who's this beating you?
peace out.
Take off.
Use your voice and be a light in this dark, dark world.